There it goes.
The volume's working this time. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Emma.
I'm a little crooked.
There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Grab your coffees. Come hang out. It's a coffee time. Hang out with Aiden Wolfshadow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a great Wednesday. July 30th, we're moving into August. So happy birthday, Leos. So we're going to get into a collective tonight. See what the message is. Just trying to tap into the energy now. There we go. Welcome in, AOP. How are you? Much love to you. Hope you had a good old day today. That Paula Santos stick is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I'm doing okay. Throw a little at you. I'm so happy you're here with me tonight, collective. Whether you're a hater, a lover, a friend, seems to be a good energy tonight. There's definitely been a shift, I'll tell you that much. Over the last day or two, for sure. I want to say thank you to my supporters. I do this without you, so thank you. From the bottom of my soul, I'm very grateful for your support. You know who you are. If you'd like to support the channel somehow, some way, you can get a reading, a personalized reading. I did get a booking there, so I'll be getting to your reading within the next couple days. Let's see what the overall vibe is. Check in with the mystical force. I hope the one that just booked a reading with me is watching tonight. If you are, if you can do yourself a little favor and let me know you're here. You'd be greatly appreciated. That authenticity card me now. I'll leave it out. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When you stay true, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. I think that's pretty significant, correct? When you no longer align with these people, with these toxic people, Spirit will give you these little nice little messages. Okay? And you are to listen to them. You are to act on them. Usually these nudges are to either stick up for yourself or to get yourself to a safer place, which means maybe it's, for someone it's time to act and move into a different place or a different frame of mind or perspective. Maybe stepping into your authenticity. You might be feeling like you want to give up, but now is not the time to give up. I've got the Nine of Wands coming to my head, coming to my mind's eye. Trust your feelings. You are unique. Your destiny is waiting for you to write your story and leave your own path. Follow your heart. Don't let others dictate who you should be. Right? This is what I've been saying this whole time. Trust what your intuition is telling you. What's the scoop? You decide. When you give yourself, when When you give to and of yourself freely, expand your energy. If you only give to get, it will feel like a burden or drain. Be genuine. Give from your heart. Behold beauty. You might not be thinking you're all that beautiful right now. And there are features that you don't even realize that you have bring out your beauty. Your beauty isn't just in how you look, it's how you hold yourself. When you insist that the world is hostile and others are your enemies, don't be surprised that it is so. Self-fulfilling prophecies fortunately work both ways. I really don't like that card because it's kind of gaslighting. Hope is on the horizon. In the face of challenges, remember that nothing lasts forever. Trust that the universe has good in store for you. Authenticity attracts. Anything about that? Nurture your stability. Nurture who you are. And use your discernment as to who you share your energy with. Because certain people will deplete you. Trust wish and trust your feelings. You are the deciding factor of what happens in your life. So it's very difficult for you to trust your feelings, collective, because you've been hurt so much. But this means you need to trust them even more, because your feelings are trying to protect you. When you don't recognize how you feel, you're missing a big part of your experience. Somebody wants you to not commit about making the right decision for yourself. They want you to settle, they want you to compromise, they want you to submit to their whims and their bullshit. Some sort of partnership. It's your decision. As long as you give freely from your heart, things will be fine. Queen of Cups. Spirit is asking you to open up your heart, nurture your heart, open up your heart. Open up your alleys of compassion. So, whatever you've been waiting for, collective, if this is resonating with you, it's coming. It's on its way. People can't be playing mind games with you anymore. Somebody's overwhelmed by your authenticity, by how you hold yourself. Somebody's overwhelmed by it. Yeah, they totally misjudged you. Totally misjudged you. They tried to leave you in the dark about some sort of rebirth. Or maybe you left them in the dark about some sort of rebirth. Or they feel left in the dark about some sort of rebirth. Six of Pentacles, there's some sort of equal reciprocation now. Wheel of Fortune, the wheel is moving in your favor. Divine timing is at hand. Thank you, Jade. Ace of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. Somebody was not good with this Ace of Pentacles. They could hold on to it, but they could not. Things are going to balance out, and somebody failed epically at trying to hold this away from you. Somebody thought you were going to fumble this Ace of Pentacles, but it's looking like you're planting good seeds, and you're solid. You're absolutely solid. Somebody totally misjudged your ability Four of Swords, this is the time of rest. Spirit saying it's time to rest, to relax, to chill out. So whoever message is for, whatever you're waiting on, it's on its way. Okay? It's a good thing. I'm not going to say anything about it because it will mean different things to different people. But whatever you've been waiting, you are in alignment for it. You just need to stay in alignment of it and watch miracles unfold. Simple stuff. A little message for Jade. What's going on for Jade? Thank you. Oh, we got a Pentacle. So you're working on a foundation, maybe trying to work on your legacy. Maybe building a new business or building a nation of some sort. You're you know exactly what you're doing. You put a lot of work into this, whatever you're working on. But you are leveling up, Jade. You got the World card on the bottom. Okay. This Hangman, you've sacrificed a lot of sweat, blood, and tears for this particular thing that you're building. And it's going to be very fruitful for you. Okay. However, at first, I think you might want to keep it to yourself. Don't be letting a lot of people in on it. Okay? Because they get the grimy little fucking hands on it. And you don't want that. You're gonna have to make a choice between a lover. Maybe there's two, or maybe it's to keep this. Don't be telling anybody, not even your lover. It's in question. If you have one, depending on their age, depending on how long you've known them. Okay. Cups. It's like you don't got no spoons left. You got no spoons. You got no patience left. You've got no energy left to be dealing with bullshit. You're fructose intolerant. You're not nobody's bullshit at this point. I think you're gonna have this between you and another person. Six of Pentacles, Six of Wands, and Five of Wands. So somebody's not happy at the fact that somebody's getting recognition. Somebody's getting victory, and things aren't balancing out the way that they're supposed to be. And somebody's pissed off that somebody's getting recognition. Somebody's getting powers, somebody's getting a victory, and somebody's pissed off because of it. Oh, the wheel isn't working in their favor. It looks to be working in yours. Alright, Jade? Yeah. You're guided by angels, so if you don't know that, now you do. If you've been getting these messages and you don't know where they're coming from, or you don't know what the situation is, you're probably needing to tap in. Okay, so you are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Yeah, but you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. That's not it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not that. You're questioning it. Tell me something, Jade. Tell me something. Have you always fit in? No matter where you go, no matter who you're hanging with, you never fit in. It's always awkward. It's always out of place. You've been searching for home since you've been here. Yeah, well, you need to remember who the hell you are, and you need to step into your power, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the tribe. You could very well resonate with a starseed, a earth angel, a shaman, depending on how much shadow work you've got. Light. You gravitate toward nature and healing and that kind of thing. Holistic kind of ways of going about things. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to make a decision and stop questioning it. You are intuitive. You may be a little bit more empathetic rather than intuitive, and that's okay. That doesn't mean anything bad. Okay, you're very good with empathy. Okay. However, let's see. Oh. Something about moving forward with compassion. There could be a Knight of Cups coming in that you might be intuitively knowing that's coming in. There's definitely some sort of wanting to take lead in something. You might have walked away from this, or they might have walked away. Maybe they're taking a second take. But there's some sort of that walked away. So, I don't know about that. Is there any particular you might have for me? Welcome in, kitty. I'll throw you a little message. What is it? Did the kid give up video games? Hey, kitty. Haven't seen much of the kid online, so I don't know what's going on. He's moved up. Oh, okay. Jade, you got any question for me? Spirit saying right now you need to rest. Take time out for you. So wherever you can fit in extra sleep time or laying around being lazy, because you're a workaholic, you deserve to take a break every once in a while. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. You're going to be taking a journey. You're maybe planning a trip somewhere. But this is a trip with a purpose. Yay! Welcome in, Dorothy. Somebody doesn't like the fact that you take this journey, though, Jade. Somebody's not liking the fact that you're taking this journey. Like, this is really kind of taking like a vacation. Maybe a rehab, maybe like a retreat, maybe something to like kick habit. I don't know what it could be, but there's definitely something of rest and healing and definitely a journey with a purpose. Whatever this is, I'm not really too sure. The fortune, again, is in your favor. What have we got on the top? And somebody's trying to fight this. We got the 5 of Wands on the top of the deck. And they're casting illusions, so be very careful. Somebody doesn't want you going on this trip. Somebody doesn't want you making this move. Somebody doesn't want you making this decision. I don't know. This resonates with you, but is there anything else for Jade? The 7 of Swords. So be very strategic with this move. You need rest, right? And that's the whole purpose as to why you're taking this journey. Okay? Be very strategic as to how you go on the journey. Okay? Plan. And plan for a hiccup. Plan for the fact that you might have to replan and reschedule. You might have to be keeping yourself adaptable to changes. Okay? You might even have to be sneaky about it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to say you shouldn't have to be sneaking around to go on vacation or just to get some rest, but sometimes you kind of need to do that. I'll get to you next, kitty. I'm if Angela's watching. I think that's what it is. You have stalkers? Okay, yeah. You're probably a chosen one. You probably feel like you've had handlers too. People that have come into your life to just kind of observe you and get to know you, and then they just seem to fade out. Kitty, I am not taking off all my clothes. You can sing that song all you want. It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. No. We all got a bit of a laugh anyway. The most I would try to take off is my shirt. But I'm trying to be classy. We got Anubis in us. He's so handsome. $32 in the watch right now. I hope you're having an all out a great day. I hope you stayed hydrated if you're too warm. It was hot, hot, hot where you were. No, I decided to go ahead and, not take the day off, not take the weekend off, not take Monday or Tuesday off. So we're back to 7 to 7 for the next little while anyway. That may still change. Who knows? But I figured there's messages to be had here, and we need to be speaking. So I'm just waiting for the chat to get in on here, and we've got from like 30 down to 19, which makes no sense. And then we've got 20 on the other screen. It'd be wonderful if YouTube could get it together. If you guys can find a way to put it in the, just tell me who's watching. How many do we got in the chat for the watch? Now I've got 12 here watching, and then I got 20 watching on the other one. How many people are watching according to you? Put that in the chat. Welcome in, Lisa. I don't know. I think the energy's gonna it's changed. So we're gonna have I think we're gonna have a decent message. So we got 14, we got 17, we got 12. Anyway. Fan funding, super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, gifting. Okay, fan funding. I can turn the fan funding on, but I don't want to. Keep it on top messages. Okay. Should we take attendance, right? All right. Collective. So your haters, you rendered them useless. Okay? You literally rendered your haters useless. Because even their hating don't work anymore. The relativity has dwindled to nothing. They've done it on their own time. By their own hand, by their own action. And they probably could be masking their guilt. We're going to look into it. But some of them are feeling ashamed right now. Don't believe what they say, Jocelyn. Because you get your wisdom tooth out doesn't mean it takes your wisdom too. The thing I don't like is what they use for the medication, for pain medication. Is what I don't like. They try to hook you up with a narcotic. And I'm not all for that. Because then it's really difficult coming down to that shit. Yeah, you're no longer in isolation, collective. You're coming out of isolation. It's probably the fan in the background. Continue nurturing yourself at this time, okay? You're seeing the truth now. You're no longer daydreaming. You're nurturing what needs to be nurtured. Pace yourself coming out of isolation, okay? Remember to find harmony. Alright, remember to find harmony in every day. Try to not overdo it, okay? There very well could be a fact that you might be optimistic, very inspired. You're looking forward to some sort of success. You're feeling quite hopeful. I get a feel somebody wants to settle something out of court. I have a feeling you might be getting information on that. This is no second chance. But it's like somebody wants to settle out of court. They tried to procrastinate, but they know they can't procrastinate anymore, so they very well could be coming in. Speak to you. I don't know who this message is for, but whoever it's for, take it. Take it or leave it. Might be for you, might not be. Anything else? Anything else regarding this message? Alright, so somebody hasn't done any self-reflection. Okay? They've left things pretty well with no closure. So there very well could be some sort of closure coming in. This is why they want to settle out of court. They don't want to have any type of court papers or anything. Somebody wants to meet again and have a mutual respect and get close to you again. They don't want to run anymore. They don't want to escape. They don't want to deny. They don't want to make excuses. They make excuses. But they want to reconnect with you. This is somebody that hasn't changed, though, collective. So just be very careful as to what you're going to do. Even Spirit saying that there's no second chances with this. Okay? And I think this is how they want to try to settle out of court. There could have been some sort of reports or investigations And somebody thinks by getting into again that it's going to void all these reports. Strip tease, they're just teasing you. They're coming in, they're just teasing you. They can't escape, they can't deny, they can't make excuses for what they've done with this so-called intimacy either. They can't run away from it, and they can't delay it any further. Okay? Getting caught up into something that they tried to screw you over, and they're getting caught up in it. Yeah, Archangel Michael has taken away his protection regarding this because of what they tried to do. For a while there, Archangel Michael was protecting them because they were being manipulated, but because of what they've got tied into behind the scenes, after you left the picture, Archangel Michael's no longer protecting them. They're on their own. Okay? They're not going to be able to let go of this now. There's nothing to nurture here. You need to get away, relax, and have fun, collective. Okay? Get away, relax, and have fun. That should be the biggest, you know, make sure your bills are paid, make sure you got a little bit of coin, and just go somewhere and literally have fun. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Okay? Step in your power. You're taking your power back from a particular situation. What message? Okay, so you might have dropped some bitterness. Maybe somebody else dropped some bitterness. You're trying to let go of the anger, but they haven't changed. They were bitter and angry that you left, is what I'm picking up. I'm really feeling like you left them behind, but left themselves behind. Yeah, they were not meant to come along with this glow up. They can't let go of you, and they didn't want you to have these new opportunities, so this is why they're bitter. They're bitter that you got these new opportunities and they couldn't stop it. They didn't want you letting go and moving on, but you did anyway. They're confused and perplexed to why you left. Meanwhile, they were bitter. They were bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter. Why would you stay around bitterness? Why would you stay in a place where you weren't received? You know what I mean? Like, it's not something you want to do. Like, go where you're loved. If you're not loved, don't go there. Simple stuff. Alright, Spirit. What's going on? What do we need to know? What's the message? Is there any message with these cards? Okay. We got secrets. Secrets are on the fence. Somebody's on the fence about telling you something that's technically a secret. You might know already. It might not be a surprise to you. But there's some sort of secrets. Somebody needs your help learning some sort of secret. They're learning a very valuable lesson. Oh yeah, education. I'm also getting somebody could very well be secretly studying you. They're looking maybe somehow. There's some sort of tears and freedom, burden of tears and freedom. So maybe they've been crying in secret, and they want to help free yourself. Maybe they're learning about your situation, story, and they want to help free you. I don't know, that's what it is, but they're crying, they're upset about it. They're learning about you. Maybe they're learning from you. They're not calm, they're actually quite pissed off. Maybe that you're free. I don't know. What's this? Spirit? Anything else? So there's secrets on its side, bird tears, calm reversed, freedom, and education. Help on the bottom of the deck. So somebody might be crying, they might not be all that great right now. They might have some secrets to tell you, they might have, that they've learned. And there's physical pain here too. There's some sort of freedom here. Somebody's not happy that they're free. Somebody's not happy that somebody's free from something. Somebody's losing their shit, that they don't have control of you. Maybe they're having some sort of physical pain, or they want to bring you some sort of physical pain because they can't puppeteer you anymore. What's the scoop? Reproach. Maybe somebody's taking another look at you after learning something about you. This is a spiritual message. Abundance. Okay, so somehow you got free from some sort of shackles. Somebody's all upset about it. Somebody's not calm. Somebody's either in physical pain right now or being shelved some physical pain. Somebody's looking at rehashing and re-looking at some sort of abundance. They're looking at something a little deeper. There's some sort of physical pain here, though. Burden of tears that somebody's free. There's some sort of secrets happening. I don't know what to say about this. What's this physical pain? The Five of Wands. Okay. The pain. The World. Physical pain. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. Somebody's arguing with the fact that you're glowing up, and they're being very selfish. It's like they're in physical pain because you're glowing up. Like, make it make sense. They don't like to see you rise. They don't see you leveling up. You're finding strength within you. What's this about reproach? The Seven of Pentacles. So everything that they tried to bring you physical pain or bring you down or fight you or bring you conflict, it all fell apart. All the seeds they planted were now all dead seeds. They have to reproach. They have to look at what they've got. There's sadness here. And we got the devil. You took the trash out. You took the trash out. You released it. Like, they wanted to release you. They wanted to treat you like nothing, and now they need you out. Like, it makes sense. They wanted to treat you like nothing, but now now they need your help. You're all they got left because nobody wants to deal with them. Is that what it's... Welcome in, Michael. What about this abundance? Somebody's sad that about this abundance. They have to give you this abundance. The page of wands, yeah, they do not want to bring you this abundance. Because it's going to bring you more stability. And it's going to help you rise. And that's what they didn't want. You're very selfish. Very, very selfish. They don't want to give it to you. Because they wanted to see you in shambles. Okay? And I really get the fact that they don't have anything to give you, so they can't even rest. They can't even sleep because they spent it all. It's not like they invested it. They didn't bother investing it. They just spent it all. They didn't care. Yeah, they don't care. And now they're being left out. They tried to leave you out, but they're being left out. And then the Nine of Wands was on its side, so they don't even... They're not winning whatever this is, and they're going to be left out. They're going to be left out in the cold. That's what they wanted from you. They thought they were going to win. No. No. You're stronger than they thought. And so the swords on its side, yeah, there's nothing left to say about this. There's nothing left to look at. Like, they're trying to see how they can swing around and make this all make sense so that way they don't get in trouble, and they can't. They can't run away from it. You are being freed from the shackles that they tried to keep you in. Alright? Freedom. Yeah, you're free to move forward, collective. They can't touch you anymore. They can't do anything to you. They're being watched. If they do something, they're in trouble. Okay? Yeah, you can move forward. You know, you move forward, they're watching, and they're not going to allow anything to happen. Okay? Yeah, you need foundation. You won this whole thing. Okay? You are building a new foundation on a stable ground. They try to disenfranchise you, okay? And they try to end things for you, but this cycle is finally ended. Okay? You can finally start planting good seeds, and they will grow for you to harvest. People are going to be coming in to reconcile with you as well. And you're nurturing your foundation. Okay? And they didn't want you to. They wanted you to fall down. Right? So, they may want to come in and nurture you to reconcile, but they're trying to keep you up, so don't bother. Just keep moving forward, keep planting seeds, okay? And they can lay in their bed that they made. Okay? Is that better, guys? Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Lori, welcome in. Alright, so what the hell are they crying about? What are they crying about? What is the burden of tears? The Queen of Wands, reverse? Okay. Burden of tears. Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands, reverse. Burden of tears. Yeah, betrayal. There's a huge betrayal here, by the looks of it. Somebody tried to plant seeds to make you act out of and have you in tears, collective. That's what it is. Okay? They wanted you acting out of character. They wanted to ruin absolutely everything for you. They wanted to give you physical pain. They wanted you in physical pain without throwing their own hands. Right? They wanted you acting out. They tried to do different things to get you to act out and be in pain. But you're free from all this now. Okay? And somebody's absolutely irate that all their betrayal didn't work. Okay? You've rendered your haters useless, insignificant. Okay? This in itself is a confirmation to what I said earlier. You've literally rendered your haters and these people that come up against you and all this shit totally useless. They not only could they not shine, not only could they not compete, not only could they not compare, not only could they not even just mind their own fucking business. They had to come against you. They had to put roadblocks. They had to make booby traps. They had to do all this shit. And they still come up short. When you said you were divinely guided, guarded, and protected, you weren't stuttering either. You were warning them. Okay? You were warning them. When you got a chosen one walking around, the people that are treating this chosen one like shit are gonna get it. Be careful on who you're choosing to diminish and degrade. Be very choosy as to who you're gonna do that to. And don't judge a book by its cover. Because the divine children look very, very different than what you would expect. The divine children usually have been through hell and back. And they look nothing like of what they've been through. So just take that into consideration. You don't want to be screwing with divinely protected people. You might want to heed their warnings or their wisdom or anything they have to say. You might want to respect what they have to say. Because I'll tell you, they got some tea. And if you're not listening, if you're not paying, you don't hear the tea, you don't get the tea. How's everybody doing? I want to say thank you for joining me tonight. I can't say that enough, to be honest, Collective. It's always great having a chance to hang with my crew. Did I? I'm happy you're alive too, Jocelyn. You'll get through it. Warrior, my dear. Get that cape and those boots ready. What do you mean I called the tower for him? Elaborate. Oh my goodness. Spirit, what's going on? What do we need to know right now? The Hermit in reverse. And the Tower in reverse. Interesting. The Chariot reverse. Am I picking up on this, kitty? Yeah. He had a decision. It was because of somebody else on the road. It wasn't because of him, though. Something tells me that he had to make a decision without all the answers. He lost his footing, is what happened. He tried to zip out and around, and he couldn't. He lost his footing. Yep. I don't think this was the tower that I was calling, though. This is something more regarding him. Personally. But this is definitely a huge wake-up call for him, that's for sure. Hangman in the reverse. Yikes. It happened so quick he didn't even react. And it wasn't even his fault, is the feeling I'm picking up. He didn't even have time to react. And that's why I don't like bikes. That's why I don't like bikes. My condolences. Why do I get a feeling he's not gone yet? He's in a coma. Like, I get a feeling like he's in the in-between. Like, he's not stuck, but he's in the in-between. He's kind of into the realization that it happened. He's going through the process. He's currently in his debrief. I can feel it hitting him like a ton of bricks. There's unsaid things that needed to be said. Unfinished business. He didn't want it to end like this. He didn't want it to, like, he didn't even have a chance. I'm being told for you guys to make sure that he's checking his pockets. Somebody needs pockets. Oh. He took this journey feeling defeated. He got on his bike feeling defeated. And he was defeated due to some deception. There's some sort of lies that were told to him. And he got on the in a huff. This really had him dig deep because of the deception. He was going on this journey to go and meditate. He was going out to his favorite spot. It was being told to me in the cards here. He was going to go to a place where he could just think. Because of the deception, their lies, deception, whatever, that made him feel defeated. This is the whole purpose of him taking this trip. I don't feel he took anger, but I know he felt left out. So something made him feel left out and feel defeated. So he went for a ride by the looks of it with the cards here. And, yeah. The truth is coming out There's some sort of text messages, I'm being told. There's some sort of text messages on his phone, on his account. It might signify a breakup, Two of Pentacles, unbalanced. He may have gotten some message that he didn't necessarily want to hear. He might have lost his job. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Cups. Something made him extremely bitter. And the truth came out. So there was truth that come out. And he was bouncing back from this, but he was still feeling kind of left out and defeated. He needed to go for a ride to clear his head. All right. Spirit, what's the next message? What's the next message for my collective that they need to hear right now? Yeah. Somebody thought they had it greener on the other side, collective, and it wasn't any greener. And now the foundation of what they tried to put together is all falling apart. It's all crumbling. All because you're nurturing your truth. You're standing on it. You're not allowing people to come in and gaslight you. You're not change story. You don't have to, right? You're speaking your truth. You're nurturing the truth. The King of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's very unstable at this time, facing sort of chaos. It could be an earth sign this time. Dealing with some sort of chaos. Things are not working out in their favor at all. Things are actually falling apart and blowing up in their face. We got the Six of Wands. So you're getting recognition and they're sitting there bitter and broken. And they're bitter about it. Could be a Taurus, could be a Virgo. Yeah, you ended this cycle with this person. And they're butthurt about it. The Hermit coming out here too, so on the bottom of the deck, this very well could be a Virgo that you ended ties with. The Magician, because they were trying to manipulate you. It didn't work. Yeah, the Devil. Maybe they made a deal with the Devil. Maybe they were toxic. Maybe they had addictions. You weren't satisfied with whatever they were offering. You weren't satisfied with it. You nurtured the truth. You nurtured who you are. You nurtured your truth. And that didn't allow the manipulation to even happen, let alone stick. What's gone? Yeah, this King of Pentacles literally has no hope. No hope whatsoever. They can't walk away from what they've done. They can't walk away from this season ending, this cycle ending.
Like they made certain deals and they're having to up for these deals. The Knight of Cups, they're very bitter. Extremely bitter at this point. Because their manipulation didn't work. They thought they were pulling the wool over your eyes. Not the case. Nine of Swords. Justice on the bottom of the deck. Collective, things are going to balance out. Like, this person thinks that they're going to be, this person thinks that they're significant with their bitterness. They have every right to be bitter when they don't have any right to be bitter. Okay? They tried to have you all up in your head. They didn't want you moving forward with compassion. They wanted everything that you were building to be pretty dead. They didn't want you having any hope. They didn't want you walking away. They wanted to be on your bandwagon and they wanted to siphon off of your abundance. They didn't give two fucks about you. Okay? They were only keeping you around to siphon off of you. And make themselves feel better by diminishing you. Queen of Pentacles, very stingy. Very stingy. Knight of Pentacles, you move forward through this rebirth and through this dystopia like it wasn't even yours. Okay? They were very, very stingy. But you moved through this rebirth like nothing. You bounced back in record time, is being what's being told to me. This person thought they had you stuck. They didn't think you were going to get out of where you were. This is why they tried to manipulate you. Knight of Wands. This is why they tried to manipulate you. They thought they had you stuck. The Divine had other plans. What's the next message for my collective? What do we need to know? So somebody wants to heal something with you, collective. They want to make a partnership here. Because everything that they're trying to plant right now is dying. They couldn't plant a garden if their life depended on it. And they need a garden. Nine of Swords in the reverse. So you know the truth about this Gemini that's very stubborn? Just stay true to what you know of this Gemini. Don't forget. Don't forget the seeds that were dead that you planted with this person. Don't forget. Okay? Don't forget the truth that you found out about this person. Okay, somebody wants to come in and heal something, open up old wounds. They want to balance things out. Some sort of new collaboration or new partnership. But it's just everything they've planted is turned up to be shit. Again, they're trying to jump on your bandwagon, is the feeling I get. The Five of Cups, so they could be very in their feelings right now. They could be sad. Not really enjoying their life right now. Trying to find Earth again. Probably overwhelmed. Maybe with sadness. Because of how they fucked up royally. What's going on? What does my collective need to know to stay 10 steps of the haters? Just stand your power. Take a leadership position. Don't let this person take over your life and puppeteer you. Okay? You made a commitment. Make a commitment. Stick to your commitment. To the divine, keep your commitment. Wands, you're winning this. Six of Wands, you're winning this. Okay? The devil in the reverse, you fucking beat the devil, collective. You beat this dumbass chess game with the devil. Okay? All by standing in your power. Okay? I'm really picking up that you beat the devil at his own game. And apparently you won't take the bait. The Five of Swords. There's some people here that need to reconcile with you now. Because they're in big shit. And they can't move forward until they do. Otherwise they're in store for some huge karma. It's en route. I'm getting a message, somebody's rushing to reconcile with you. Yeah, because their life has gone to shit. Their life has literally gone to shit. The King of Cups and the Page of Wands. So, you've got your guarded, but you're inspired to move forward. Keep going. Allowing your inspiration and your passion and your intuition to guide you. Tapping into your empathy. King of Pentacles. Somebody wants you unstable, or somebody's unstable at the fact that you're moving forward and your heart is guarded. Because this energy out. Seven of Swords. You're very strategic on how you did that. This was definitely not a relationship. Whatever this was not a relationship. It was not ever going to be a relationship. And I really feeling like they tried to make it out to be that. Like they tried to make it out to be that behind your back. They tried to make it out like they were dating you behind your back. Meanwhile, you wanted to do with them that way. The audacity of some people. What's the old witch have to say? They tried to take away serenity and take you out of your alignment. Okay? But you realigned yourself. And I think the divine used this as a test to really get you to focus on your intentions, manifestation. This was a very, 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 very strenuous test. It was a stress test, I think. It's kind of what it felt like. And your abundance is coming in. Okay? Somebody wasn't wise with what they did regarding your abundance. Somebody wasn't wise at all. Okay? The manifesting, you're manifesting it, it's coming in. Somebody wasn't wise. Okay? Yeah, you may have been given visions about this. Okay? Throughout this time, you might have been given visions about this. You're having success, collective. You've got success on its way. It was delayed because of a particular situation you might have found yourself in, and you need to go through a couple lessons or testing or refining in order to receive this. You had to be in a right frame of mind, a right frequency to receive this, and now that you're in this right frequency, it's gonna work out better for you now. They want to talk about principle. You want to talk about principle. The principle of it all is that they didn't have to take out and put their shit all over you, collective. They could have kept it themselves. They could have actually had a moment of vulnerability and seen what there might have been there for them through some sort of healing with you. This message isn't for everyone. But they chose not to heal. They chose to stay in their pile of shit. They didn't choose to take into consideration anything that you were saying. They didn't want to heal. And somehow they feel that you betrayed them by walking away because you chose yourself, because you nurtured your own truth. And you found out the truth, the fact they didn't want your help. And they just wanted you spinning. So you cut this, you cut your losses with this. You're very strategic how you left. And they want to talk about principle. They felt abandoned by you. Meanwhile, they abandoned themselves. And they were trying to get you to abandon yourself as well. To make themselves feel better. This is why you left. So don't feel bad about leaving wherever you left. Okay? Where you ended up, it happened that way. But you got yourself out of there, you got yourself free. So whoever this message is for, you're out of it. You don't have to worry about it. What's going on for my collective spirit? What's the T? Two of Cups reversed. Alright, what's the Two of Cups reversed? Nine of Cups. Ending this was your wish fulfillment. Whatever this is, whatever this relationship was that you thought was a relationship wasn't a relationship, okay? And ending this relationship is going to bring your wish fulfillment in, okay? It's kind of like the universe is like, you know, what if we put this in front of you? What would you do with it? And what they gave you was an emotionally unavailable twat, is what they gave you. And the fact that you shone brighter than them, they tried to diminish you. And they got obsessive in this diminishing. And again, it made him out to be this insignificant joke. Whoever come up against you, collective, your haters, they didn't stand a chance. Okay? They didn't stand a chance. And I'm being told some things are best left unsaid. Because you know when you're talking to a narcissist, it just goes around in a circle. Right? Alright, dragons, what do we got? Welcome in, dragons, from the north, south, east, and west. Is there a message for my collective? What do we got going on? What's the blessed message to stay 10 steps ahead of the haters? There's something that's going to be reconciled here, collective. Eight of Cups, there's some sort of walking away, and there's justice here, and there's a tower. Okay, Eight of Swords, there's some sort of lies, and some sort of independence coming in. Somebody's irate. Somebody's irate. Somebody's irate about this new rebirth. They don't like it. They don't like the fact that you walked away and you found independence and you're finding justice and, you know, you reconciled all the pain and suffering that they caused you. They're having a major tower because of this. Okay. You're rising above the trail, collective. Okay, you're cutting this out once and for all. 10 of Swords. We've got the Star. And we've got this 3 of Swords. So you're rising and you're shining above all of this shit. Okay? This is a confirmation. Dragons aren't going to leave you hanging either. Dragons are walking with you. They flying with you. They riding with you. You could be riding with the dragons. I don't know. Where it belongs. Okay? But this betrayal Your haters are crunchy and good with ketchup. That's all I'm going to say. All right? They are crunchy and good with ketchup. These motherfuckers are being haunted. They have no other choice but to go through some sort of a dark night of the soul. No other choice but to look at themselves. While you stand in a powerful position. Ten of coins. Collective, you're going to be just fine. Alright? You're going to be just fine. Nothing's... Nothing's going to break my stride. Nothing's going to hold me down. Oh no. I gotta keep on moving. They have literally no fucking hope. They don't want to heal. They don't have any hope. Okay, that's the T. Welcome in. All they can do is watch now. That's all they can do is watch. And the fact that you just keep rising and succeeding to victim, they're obsessed with you. They're obsessed with your energy. They're obsessed with the fact that you're abundant. They're obsessed at the fact that they've lost everything. They have lost all the puppeteering. They've lost all their gifts. They've lost everything. Now they are dependent on somebody. They have no choice but to be dependent on somebody. Right? They're obsessed with your energy. Two of Cups. This was never a relationship. It wasn't even a situationship, collective. Okay? This so-called third party greener on the other side bullshit, it was bullshit. They tried to make you chase them. Even after all they've done to you. They tried to make you chase them. That's how much entitlement they thought they had. That's how much control they thought they had. They thought by leaving you with no closure, you'd always come back looking for closure. But you just got to the point where you just didn't care anymore. And that's what brought you victory. I wouldn't be surprised if they come back with their tail between their legs, collective. Wanting to submit you. Yeah, because they can't get you. You sent them into a dark night of the soul. They were fucking around, and they found out. They thought this was a fucking joke. Didn't turn out to be a joke, collective. They know what they fumbled now. It's clear as day to them. It haunts them. Every single day it haunts them. Every day they try to move forward, it haunts them. And you know what? You get to move forward. It's going to haunt them for the rest of their life. And if that's not going to humble them, I don't know. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Bitter, 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 bitter. And they can't walk away from what they've done. They thought they could, but you're haunting them. And it's funny because no matter how much somebody cleans, they can't get rid of your smell. Like, it's not that you stink, but you have a particular scent about you and haunting them. Yeah, they know what they're losing. And they're the ones that walked away, collective. Not you. You may... This is the thing. They made you walk away so they didn't have to take the responsibility. They pushed you out. They gave you no other choice. It was either you leave or it was your sanity. Okay? They were going to drive you to snap. So you left. You left to save yourself. But they pushed you out. They didn't want to heal. They didn't want to fix things. They just wanted to go back to what it was before because it was comfortable. Right? And that literally stopped them in their tracks. The divine didn't allow them to go backwards. Okay? That's what they thought that they were doing. They thought they were just going to agree to something they were comfortable with. But that wasn't the choice they should have made. They should have leveled up with you. But you walked away. They walked away from the relationship and you walked away from them. Had they not pushed you away and healed things with you and was vulnerable with you, things would be so much different. And they regret it now. And I have a feeling that's what one thing is going to be revealed to you. That what they did in the dark is coming to light. They got caught up, is what happened. They got caught up. Two of Coins, now they're having no other choice but to balance things out. They're having no other choice but to look at it. They can't not look at it. Yep, and they feel absolutely defeated. Rendered useless, insignificant. Yeah. They feel like a bag of shit at this point. And you're sitting here resting. Good on you, Active. It's really seeming like you taught this person a lesson. And you didn't even, you just moved on. You weren't even trying to teach this person a lesson, but you taught them a lesson. You were just moving on. Trying to fuck again through this chaos and dystopia. Yeah, this puts you through a dark soul yourself, but you came out leading the pack, I think. Yeah, the Strength card. What was meant to defeat you turned you into a fucking monster. I don't really like using monster, but it might have been compared to what you were. Threw you to the pack of wolves and you came back in the pack is the feeling I get. Somebody misjudged you hardcore. Like, they misjudged you. They didn't even look at the surface of you. They didn't even look in depth into you. They didn't look at all. It's like you're a totally different person. May have been a side of you that you didn't really unleash. You didn't really take out. Box. Maybe you had this part of you, you know, packed up in a box somewhere. You're a warrior. They didn't realize who they were coming up against. That's for sure. I can't say this enough. Okay, so what was meant to destabilize you brought you in alignment with the Wheel of Fortune, okay? And your passions and your inspirations moved you away from this betrayal. Okay, so the divine was working magic in your life and miracles in your life. Okay? They tried to destabilize you and it put you in alignment with your Wheel of Fortune. That's hilarious. Four of Cups, you know you deserve better than this. You didn't settle. Fuck no. Why would you settle for that? Of course you'd walk away from that shit. You were inspired to do so. And they misjudged this whole part of this. They didn't anticipate this in the equation, that you would just show up for yourself. They thought you had you down in the dumps enough that you wouldn't choose you. They were just wanting you to submit. They didn't see this coming. I don't even think you've seen this coming, Collective. Six of Coins, yeah. The Empress. They put it out like they wanted an equal reciprocation, and then they pretty well put it like they didn't even need you. And they tried to sabotage you, and it put you into an awakening to realize your fullest potential. And you stepped into that instead. They thought that you were just going to be, you know, submitting to their bullshit, and they're going to let, you know, they thought you were going to let them puppeteer you, but that didn't happen. That did not happen one bit. All right, so Spirit, what's significant? What time frame is significant for when things start moving for my collective? You don't necessarily have to say with what, but preferably whatever good is happening. We'll try to put it in a cryptic kind of covert, kind of cryptic kind of slang for whatever is meant for my collective. What's on Capricorn time? May. So something that was postponed in May could have been postponed in January. Okay, something about you moving, and maybe you moving in December or January was postponed, and then it was postponed until May. There's something about that significant. You dodged a bullet with that. Like, I think you were going to be moving somewhere, and then it got delayed, and then it got delayed again, is what I'm being told. Something to do with February. There was something that was going on in February. It could have happened. It could have happened in the last 2 to 3 years. February is significant. Blessings. So we still got a couple days of July, I think. But sometime in July, there's something in July that where there's definitely going to be postponed in June and July. Okay, November, December, Sagittarius time. A long time. Something that was postponed for a long time. This was a wish fulfilled. Wish was supposed to be fulfilled. And it was actually supposed to be fulfilled sooner. But something was thwarting the manifestation. Something to do with Gemini time. May through June. Something about a choice. And you didn't change course. June to July, April to May, April, May, June, July, September, and May. So it took you some time because of this delay. It's something to do with the winter time. Things are going to be progressing after December. Like, things are going to be really picking up. October is going to be huge for you this year. And then they're going to be dwindling down in January, November through January. But it's going to be all about divine timing. Okay? October, November is significant as well. Somebody did not want you evolving. Somebody was trying to hold you back. Trying to diminish your abundance. They were trying to diminish your spiritual blessings. They were trying to siphon off of them. They were trying to delay them from coming in. Collective, they're protected. Okay? They might be able to delay it, but that's all. What is meant for you is meant for you. But choice would matter in this, okay? You had to make a particular choice. And this was not to heal something with your ex. I'm just letting you know this, okay? Don't allow that to play and haunt in your head. Okay? It had nothing to do with healing anything with your ex. Like, is there room to reconcile? Maybe, but there's no second chances. There's no getting back to the swing with them again. No. No. You want to clear the air? Quite possibly could be a thing. But other than that, I wouldn't go there. Remember, collective, remember when, remember who they are, remember what they are capable of. Okay? Remember how cold got. Don't ever forget what they've done. And that's what, don't ever forget anything that's been done to you. Always remember. Never forget. This doesn't mean you can't forgive them. Doesn't mean you have to forgive them. By don't forget is what I mean by don't allow them to come in and gaslight you. Try to switch it around, make it your problem. When they're the ones that are making the actions happen, they're the ones making the choices. For instance, as example, I had a particular person, they're gonna remain nameless. Okay? They just happen to be one of my mods at one particular time. One of my biggest rules in the chat is that this isn't a Tinder. This isn't where you meet people and go on dates and fall in love. Okay? If you're gonna do that, I need to know about it, and I need to counsel both of you and make sure you guys are both a half decent match before I'm even gonna okay it. Ultimately, you're gonna do whatever the fuck you want behind my back anyway, but think you would want my blessing, if anything? Otherwise, that's betrayal. Going behind my back, it's betrayal. No matter how you look at it. Specifically if they're gonna go behind my back. Okay? So they want to make the choices. They want to gaslight me. They want to say that they're not after me. They're not after anything. They're not after tribe. They're not after anything like this. Meanwhile, they were my mod. And they did the one thing that I said not to do. One rule. One big rule in my whole chat. This is not a Tinder. This is not where you meet people and go on dates. I got some pretty cray-cray people coming up in my chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? I'm not with the same brush. Some of you are beautiful people. Some of you are amazing souls. So you're a little cray-cray. But I'm not throwing no shade. Be cray-cray. Own it. 3/4 of the people that are actually gonna make a difference in this world are a little cray-cray. But they want to turn around and they want to gaslight me and say, oh, well, I've been sitting in shame all this time with this whole thing because, you know, I didn't want to do it behind your back, and I have certain feelings for this person. And it's like, well, that's fine. You can have certain feelings for this person. You can also bring that to that way. If there's any particular dialogue that I've had with this other person that I might want to warn you with, maybe I'll warn you. Maybe I'll say, maybe this isn't the best pick. I see you with somebody so much better than that. Maybe I would steer you away from that. Because I know that it's not an alignment to you, and it's something that you don't necessarily need in your life. Mainly because you've been through enough. Maybe I want to protect you from this. But I can only do if you're going to be honest and transparent. So because you choose to go behind my back and do whatever you want anyway, go ahead. Do what you want anyway. But don't come back to me looking to pick up the pieces. I have a lot more respect for myself than to deal with that bullshit. I had my so-called best friend and a so-called dirtbag that I thought was a good friend betray me. So it's happened more than once. And then they tried to pin it onto me as if I got them together. No, that's not what happened. I didn't want you guys to be together, and I've told both of you. I don't think being together with this person would be a great thing. No, I think you're in alignment with it. I don't care what you have to say. I'm going to be with them anyway. It's like, fine. Sit in your pile of shit now. Let it haunt you. I don't have any sympathy. I really don't. People don't want to adhere by rules. There's rules there for a reason. Right? Because I don't be held responsible for you meeting somebody and then you being abused by this person or whatever else because you met them in my chat. I want no responsibility to that. You want to go meet somebody, go meet them on your own fucking time. You want to get to know the tribe, you want to be a part of the tribe, that's fine. That's unconditional love, friendship, support, compassion, right? We're stronger together that way. Platonic. No fucking crazy dumbass obsession and all this other shit. Is that not? I don't think that's too much to ask. I don't think that's too much to ask at all. You know, I try to be as transparent as I can. I try to be honest. I try to be authentic. I try to step into that wholesome energy, respecting myself and other people. And I'm not telling people to go not fall in love. Fall in love with what's in alignment with you. Allow the divine to work some magic and miracles in your life and your love life. Instead of trying to rush it, getting mixed up with these hoes and fuckboys. They have the emotional vulnerability of paper towel. When you wait for what's in alignment with you and for you, the divine, if you ask the divine, when you're ready for it and you want love and you ask the divine, you surrender to the divine and say, look, please give me someone that is beneficial for me in a way that might help me help teach me something or be in alignment with who I am that I can grow with. Be careful what you wish for. Okay? Because the divine ended up sending me a narcissist. And now I choose myself. Isn't that funny? I'm no longer a people pleaser. I'm no longer trying to pretzel myself into somebody else that I'm not. I'm standing in my authenticity of who I am. Fuck everyone else. If people don't like it, that's not my problem. The people riding with me, the part of my crew, I love you. That goes without saying. I can't say it enough, mind you. Because I love my crew, I love my tribe. You know who you are. You could be just subscribed, you be a member. It doesn't mean you're not part of my tribe otherwise. Okay? You could have been subscribed to me from the beginning. Now, I have a feeling I have a bunch watching here from my past. I'm letting my past people know, the people that know me, that grew up with me, whatever the case may be. If you and I, we don't got no smoke, then we're fine. But if there's smoke, we got smoke, there's smoke. Okay? And just know that I'm not putting up with the smoke. I'm not putting up with the bullshit. I'm living my life. Okay? And I'm not looking to get puppeteered. I'm trying to make a positive impact in the world. Trying to help people rise up and find their confidence and their inner strength. Trying to be inspirational. It's been a wild adventure. I'm doing my best. Dorothy, sometimes solitude is where we do the most healing, okay? So don't be thinking that you're just talking to yourself, because you're talking to your guides, you're talking to spirit. Know that spirit is always listening. How does it require you to, how otherwise is it required to manifest your miracles if it's not listening? If you honestly believe in miracles, that miracles are possible, then you need to believe in the fact that the divine exists and the divine is possible. In order for it to orchestrate the miracles, it needs to have something to happen, right? It's in the happening. But spoken word is extremely powerful. People don't understand how powerful spoken word is. When I'm on here, I do my best to take responsibility, said. I do my best to take accountability for what I've said. And yeah, I get vulgar, but I'm picking up on this energy, this very disgusting karmic energy. And it requires the vulgarness in order to explain, in order to be put into the particular context it needs to be. So to the ones that don't necessarily like my vulgarness or the fact that I swear, it's strictly energy based. Okay, there's no other words of coming out with it other than to speak on the words of the energy. And this is why I speak on the energy rather than particularly pinpointing it to a particular person. I do my best to do collective energy readings on the live. And I try to keep my personal readings with my clients personal. Okay? So that way I'm not other people's energy. It's a strictly personal reading. So it's totally different than what the collective is. I really hope Angela's watching tonight. If she is, come on back, come on in the chat and say hi. If she's only got me on her TV and she can't message me, jump DMs on Facebook or Instagram. Continue having faith and perseverance. Things are on their way. Things are working out. You might not think you're winning right now. You might not think that there's anything to celebrate. You're overthinking. There's certain action that you need to be taking right now, collective. What is this action? I think this is more or less just being consistent. Maybe you need to get back to your community. Stubbornness. Yeah, drop the stubbornness. There's an unknown journey. There's a journey of the unknown that's coming in for you. Understand that you're divinely delivering news or collaboration. There's some sort of unseen potential that you're hesitating on. It's okay to be a little naive and not know much, know anything, but there is definitely a thing here where you are a muse. You are somebody's muse. You might inspire some people. Somebody wants to deliver some sort of news and they want to collaborate with you. Okay? It's something you don't see coming. You now, because I just told you. So be open to that. What about this collaboration? What do I need? What do we need to know about this collaboration? You don't feel you have the determination, certainty behind this endeavor? Inherent correction. The guide. So somebody was invited to do something. Generosity, naivety, the muse. It keeps coming up. The puppeteer, explanations, apologies. So somebody's coming in to apologize for doing some heinous shit. They were misguided. Something to do with the... They're delivering news. Somebody wants to collaborate with you now. There's going to be some major explanations. Somebody doesn't hit the crossroads. Somebody doesn't want to explore something. Somebody didn't want to explore something. Some sort of achievement. Somebody didn't want you achieving anything. They wanted you having a downfall. And now they're having to apologize. Okay. Somebody being their true self, and somebody is inspired. Like, if you need to get back into music, if the musician is here. Inspiration, gratitude, hiding your true self, projection. So you might have been hiding your true self. You might be hiding talents. You might be hiding parts of you that you don't really share with a lot of people. It's like it's old news. It's like it's all been done, sort of thing. And I'm really picking up a thing like it hasn't been done by you. There's something that you bring to the table, collective, that you need to bring to the table. Because it's something only you can do. Whatever that is. Lack of empathy, stubbornness, predestination, confrontation. So this is all in reverse. So somebody's getting back into their emotions and empathy, and they're getting rid of their stubbornness. You're really collaborating, calibrating is what I'm picking up on. Calibrating, alchemizing. I'm really picking up like a crossroads, cartographer, exploration. Like there was a particular road that you were meant to take that was that you didn't achieve. There was some sort of a downfall. It wasn't all that great. It wasn't accepted by family either. There was no celebration with this potential, which created a hesitation. Somebody was, somebody, somebody wasn't flexible with the journey. But it's like, I'll put my spin on it. When I went for these talent shows, such as the one that was on as a series, I think they've got 9 to 10, 15 years with some of them. The contract was like this thick, and you pretty well didn't own anything. You lost rights. They were basically your puppeteer, and I wasn't interested. Right? So I wasn't going to sell my soul in order to get what I wanted. Right? Loyalty, chains, and promises. So somebody made you a promise that they didn't keep. I don't know. I don't know. I do, but I don't. It is what it is, collective. People don't want to show up. People don't want to communicate. People want to lie. People want to be stupid. So just let them be stupid. They're just learning how to lose you. That's all. And learning what it feels like to lose you. Yeah. There's no termination. There's no certainty. There's no inheritance. There's no correction. There's unseen potential and hesitation. Right? You're not too sure what to do with all this new do. Overthinking. Taking action. We got the king, we got the adventurer, we got the gambler and the muse. Control, reversal of fortune. Responsibility, expectations, loss and risks. Generosity and naivety. The puppeteer, explanations and apologies. The smith, overthinking and taking action. Somebody's trying to take control of things. The king and queen clarifying themselves. What I'm getting here is you're accepting these losses. You're taking certain particular calculated risks that you're taking responsibility for. Uh, it's bringing you to a particular level of expectations. Okay, you are balanced in masculine and feminine. You're taking control. You're taking back your power. You're determined. You are sacrificing what you need to sacrifice in order to make room for these new blessings. Like by sacrificing, you're letting go of certain situations. You're no longer entertaining particular connections, whatever the case may be. Okay. But you're balancing out your masculine and feminine. You're standing in your royalty. You're standing in your sovereignty as an individual. Right? You're taking responsibility. You're taking control. You're very determined. You're setting expectations. You're setting boundaries. You're recognizing the loss and you're taking certain risks to alleviate that loss. At the same time, you're trying to balance that out with generosity. You may have caught yourself overthinking a little bit, but okay, because you're really wanting to continue to balance this out. And some people are maybe saying that you are overthinking, you're taking too much time, you're not taking enough action. But only you know, as well as the divine knows, with the messages that are being downloaded into your head, the understanding and the wisdom that you have, I really believe that you are waiting for particular information in order to make certain choices. Okay? Definitely some things in the mix here that you're looking into, that you're waiting on. But life is a learning experience. It's a constant learning experience. If you're not learning something, you're not living. You're existing. Okay? So shape up. Again, the adventurer and the gambler, responsibility and loss. So taking responsibility of the loss and expectations and risk. So mentorship and finances in reverse, and the experimentation and rebellion in reverse. So I think what this is that you're staying tried and true to your plan, right? And it's not necessarily saying that you don't need mentorship. It's just you already know your plan. You already know what you're doing, right? You already know your plan. You're trying to find a avenue for that plan. All right. If these dumbass karmics had something to confess to us, what would it be? For the people that are dealing with karmics. They don't even smile anymore. And they're dying on the inside. Like, yeah, they're wasting away, collect. It says here, I smile on the inside, on the outside, but I'm dying on the inside. So they can't even hide it anymore. They can't even hide their feeling, how they feel right now. The whole thing is, collective, they did it to themselves. Somehow you're supposed to have some sort of mercy for them. They weren't focusing on their life. They didn't give a fuck about their life. Their life was in shambles. Okay? They didn't care about themselves. So why would they care about you? I know that you may not feel for me as I feel for you. Oh, so they love, they miss you, and they want to get back in your energy, but they know that they're not going to get there. They know that's not happening. But they're obsessed with you, collective. They're embarrassed by their actions. Feel disgusted. I'm finally seeing my worth, yet I still feel unworthy of your love. Why do you lie to yourself? Why do you lie to yourself? You keep saying that you finally see your self-worth, but yet you're not worthy of love of other people. Why do you lie to yourself? If you're not worthy of someone else's love, then you're worthy of love for yourself. And there's clearly some healing that you need to do. If that's something that you're going to sweep under the rug and look at, that's not our choice. It's your choice. If you don't deal with it, that's something that you get into a drinking habit or a drug habit for, and it usually takes over your life. So if that's you, deal with the shit that you swept under the rug, one little thing at a time, while you still can. You've become too difficult for me to handle. That's a big turn. Oh, because you're not a puppet anymore, collective? Huh? Because you're no longer a puppet. Is that what it is? People can't manipulate you like they always could. You're no longer pretzeling yourself. You're no longer in this position where you're people pleasing anymore. The situation has become very difficult for me to manage mentally, and it's draining me. Aw, poor Muffin. That's how they feel. How do you think we feel? I feel cold and detached from this connection. I can't feel emotions right now, and it's in reverse. So they're obsessed. They're trying to feel all warm and fuzzy, but that's not what's happening. And they're totally in their emotions right now. The thing is that there's certain particular people that wanted to see you in pain. And they wanted to see these other people in pain. Because, one, they don't give a fuck about you or them. So this could have been a friend, this could have been an apprentice, this could have been somebody that you were mentoring, this could have been a client, this could have been a person that was part of your tribe, that you had a half-decent connection with. You thought it was a loyal connection, you thought it was a solid connection. Right? You kind of maybe got a little bit close. Brotherly, sisterly love. And then this dirtbag comes in along the side and sees this connection blossoming and seeing it. Meanwhile, they tried to get that for themselves and they didn't get that with you. And now they're sitting there envious at the fact that you have a half-decent connection with somebody. So they want to go in and get their fucking dirty ass hands all over this relationship. To ruin it for you, to try to bring you down, to try to distract you, to try to bring you some sort of inconvenience. Not because you called them out on their shit. Not because you lost all the spoons that you had for them. Because they chose to be toxic and project a whole bunch of shit all over you. Right? And because you put in their place and you told them you're not going to accept this bullshit anymore. Now they wanted to sabotage a half-decent relationship, a friendship, whatever that you were building with someone. And they did a smash-up job. And they don't care how they did that. They don't care about you. They don't care about this person that they ripped apart, ripped out of your connection. They don't care. They feel really, really powerful. They feel like they've done something. They feel like they've accomplished something to bring you some sort of discord, inconvenience. As a so-called victim to such things, the important thing here, collective, is that if these people were truthful and honorable to start with, it wouldn't have happened to begin with. So in one sense, they did favor. They showed you how deceptive these people actually were. And if they were truly honorable, loyal to your cause or to your situation, they would show up that way. They wouldn't sit in shame behind closed doors and behind the scenes and wonder whether or not they're making the right decision. They would have been loyal to you. They would have showed up different. So what are you really upset about? Are you upset at the fact that they betrayed you, both of them? Who knows? It could have been a huge orchestration from the get-go. I mean, they could have known each other this whole time and just made it like they met somewhere in my chat. The sky's the limit in the possibilities. But what am I really upset about? I guess I'm not really upset about it at all. Because, again, people show up and they're going to show up. They're going to show themselves. They're going to show their true self. And with this Saturn return, the masks got ripped off. So these so-called people that are trying to live through this idea of compassion, thinking that they're going to get away with all this bullshit that's conniving behind the scenes, and they're going to show up and they're going to wear this mask of compassion, all their true intentions are being shown, collective. All of their true intentions are being shown, and this is what they don't like. If you're not standing in your authenticity, your mask is being ripped off and you're being seen for who you are. This is why it was so predominantly important for you guys to heal. Because when this karmic mask was going to be ripped off, I wanted to make sure that you guys were good. And I spoke on this for months about karmic retribution, karmic ties, karmic this, karmic that. I tried to make sense of it the most I could before it actually happened. That way you could alchemize it. But a lot of us ended up getting thrown into something that we didn't realize that we were going to be getting thrown into, unfortunately. What I thought was a friend, what I thought was two friends, turned out to be a real snake. One of them, anyway. The other one, I think they were just pulled into something that they didn't want to be a part of. And now they don't know how to go back to where it was. There's still room for dialogue. There's still room for reconcile. But it won't ever be the same as it was. Because I will remember. Welcome in, names. Alright. Karmic chicken, what do we got? What are you going to show us in this shuffle? What are you going to show us? Negative Nancy, High Priest, High Priestess. Somebody's being a negative Nancy about a High Priest, High Priestess. Needing a vacation to recuperate from your vacation gone south. Passed on karmic thought by ending it would remove accountability. Now they're purgatory bound. The ancestors are weeping in the state of the world. They are spinning in their graves and needing you to stop and listen before it's too late. There's a message from your ancestors coming in. You need to tap back into your power, collective. Step into your high priest, hostess energy. Wham bam, thank you, Mame. So somebody's coming in to just be hot and heavy for a minute and leave again. So be very careful. Okay? Shenanigans this way comes. They're going to try it. They're going to try something, collective. What are they going to try? What are they going to try? Shenanigans this way comes. What are they going to try? Okay. So what's happening is they're going to come in. They're going to try to balance things out. They want to see how adaptable, right? They want to explore. They want to discover this new you, right? And then what it is they want to bring chaos to the mix and basically be very deceptive, be very, very much a liar, okay? And then they're trying to siphon off of your energy, right? They're trying to gain an independence off of this energy. Right, so they're going to try to come in and balance things out with you just to be deceptive and gain off of it. So jump on your bandwagon, collective. Tell me more about this shenanigans this way comes. Tell me more. Yeah, lots of chaos. Things are not... And I think what this means is that we got the temperance in reverse. So shenanigans this way comes, they're going to try it. They're going to succeed, collective. It's not going to work out. It's not going to work out in their favor at all. Whatever this is. We got the Two of Acorns, so they want you moving forward. They're not going to be able to move forward with this plan of action. It's not going to work. Queen of Feathers. They're lying. It's very deceptive. The King of Feathers. You need to stand on truth, creating boundaries. Ten of Shells. They're trying to bring some sort of a dystopia to you. Nine of... Yeah. They're trying to get connected to your energy again. They're trying to open up some sort of old wounds, old emotional wounds. And you need to stand boundaries with this. You need to speak truth, stay on boundaries. I'm also being told you need to speak up when this happens. Ten of Feathers to close this out. There's no recovery for this. There's no transformation. This is done. Absolutely fucking done. Okay? It says recovery information, but I'm not picking that up. This is done. With the Two of Acorns in the reverse, Eight of Acorns, maybe they're coming in hot. Right? Divine timing. The divine is on your side, is what I'm being told on that one. So whatever shenanigans they're going to try, it's not going to... This could be dealing with a Gemini. It could be dealing with... I don't know. Queen of Crystals. You're nurturing your foundation. You're nurturing your stability. You're standing on your boundaries. You're standing for boundaries and truth and whatever else, because you've dealt with a lot of bullshit. And they are trying to siphon from you. Okay? But you're ending out this cycle because this was not going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. Not anywhere. And it's like giving me no for an answer. They don't want to take no for an answer. Shenanigans this way come. They're going to try it. It's not going to work out very well. They're coming in with compassion and they're trying to manipulate you. They've been trying to manifest you. But you've been ignoring the manifestation. Knight of Shells and Star in the reverse. So them coming in with some sort of compassion, they've literally no fucking hope in the world to heal something. Right? Because what they want to get back in your energy so that way they can siphon from you and do it all over again. Right? They haven't changed. Right? They're very, very bitter at the fact that you closed out a cycle with them. They don't have access to you anymore. They can't be your puppeteer anymore. They can't manipulate you anymore. They've got no fucking access to you anymore. Seven of Crystals. Everything they planted to come at you is all falling apart. It's blowing up in their face. They made certain choices. They had certain options. They didn't take those options. And you're building a new foundation and they're not included. They're not... There's no room for them. The King of Acorns, they're trying to... they're trying to manipulate their way in. Yeah, through lies. Feathers in reverse, yeah. The truth is coming out. All their things, their truth is coming out. You're no longer trapped in your head. You're no longer accepting the shit. Gaslighting bullshit. It's not working. They want you to choose now. Now they're ready to choose you. Now they're ready to choose you after all this bullshit, after all they've done to you. Now they want to choose you. Because you just won't die. The audacity. There's some sort of emotional charm, passion they think they're coming forward with. Seven of Feathers. They're being very strategic. They're preparing. And I'm really picking up an offer that you can't refuse. Seven of Crystals. And it's all basically to destroy you. So, use it. Whatever it is, refuse it. Yeah, refuse it. Refuse it, and you'll get absolutely everything that you lost. And then some. If you refuse it. If you accept it, you're going to lose absolutely everything. And Spirit's saying you're not going to be able to... If you accept this, whatever this is, you're not going to be able to rebuild. Okay? If you accept them back in your life, if you accept them back in, and if you accept this offer that they have for you, okay? And I have a feeling they may be deceptive with this offer as well, so be very careful. Well, this offer is just a bunch of... They're blowing hot air out their ass. That's all they're doing. Okay? They're making it seem like the Wheel of Fortune is in their favor, and it's really not. Okay? They're talking out of their ass. Okay? So whatever shenanigans they're going to try, I would laugh it off. Because the real Ace of Pentacles is coming. They're trying to get you to lose out on this Ace of Pentacles. The actual Ace of Pentacles. Codependent and needy. They very well could be codependent and needy on your energy. No one does it like you, collective. Is what I'm being told. Aquarius. So you could very well be in a starseed. Yeah, starseed just come out. You might be actually scared to go on a vacation because you don't think it's going to do what you need it to do. You think it's going to be more stress than anything to go on a vacation. And that's why you just stay home in your pajamas. Somebody's like bitter as fuck right now. That you're calling your power back. You weren't hidden in plain sight. They were trying to hide you. And they were trying to dim your light. Okay. That's the truth. It's okay to procrastinate your healing, but it's probably needed right now in order for you to empower yourself. Because there's a lot of people projecting onto you. Okay? Just letting you know that. You're having a hard time staying grounded, so you need to choose your peace or else. Yeah, you're not maintaining your peace and you're moving forward, so you need to do that. Focus. You might be feeling a little unbalanced. You could be coming out of a dark night of soul. You could be having some really, really hard times. That's going to change for you very quickly. Okay? Your world kind of got flipped upside down due to past karmics. That's going to change. If it hasn't already started to shift, it's going to. And if it isn't, okay, If it's not changing, there's a lesson there for you to learn. So pay attention. You got somebody lurking? I'm going to look into that one. You got somebody lurking. A lurking gherkin is lurking. They're sweet and sour about you. They're misunderstanding you on purpose. And negative Nancy. They don't like the fact that you're putting them through a fucking dark night of the soul. They don't like it. Somebody doesn't like your boundaries. The fact that you're 10 toes down, 30 toes left. Not my circus monkeys. You're out of the way. So there very well could be a Virgo right now misunderstanding purpose. And they're lurking. They don't know whether to hate you, love you, all at the same time. They don't want you maintaining your peace. They don't give a fuck about your peace. But you need to keep moving forward anyway. Like, these people are so bitter they don't even care about themselves, collect. Okay? They don't even care about themselves. The Chariot. They're not moving forward. If anything, they're having no other choice but to sit the fuck down. Because they were misunderstanding you on purpose. They're being put through a dark night of the soul. Because they were lying. They were lying. And there very well could be a Cancer and a Gemini involved with this whole thing too. A Gemini, Cancer, and a Virgo. They're all very karmic individuals. They were all misunderstanding you on purpose. And they're very much lurking. All bitter at the fact that you got away from their antics and their bullshit. 5 of Feathers. Interesting. Now they're silent. They've got nothing to say. Interesting. Yeah, because you're the fuck up above this bullshit, collective. They thought you wouldn't figure it out, but you did. You know you deserve better than what we're receiving, clearly. Yeah, you walked away from this energy, collective. Thank you, Sarah. No, thank you, Aiden. No, Sarah, thank you. No, thank you. Sarah, thank you. Two of Acorns. You're moving in a new direction, collective, and this is like old news. Okay, this is just to say that they're still lurking. And they're still misunderstanding you on purpose. Right? They don't want to see. Okay? They're not moving forward. They're lying. Sharing all their lies, all their bullshit that they wanted to think about you with, and all this bullshit that they were saying about you and all that. They're nurturing all of this. Right? And it's stewing. Okay? And now they're shut the fuck up. Now they're sat the fuck down. Okay? Why? Because you walked away from this and you leveled up. They've got nothing left to say about it. There's nothing left to say. Nothing left to say. Like, they're preventing you from maintaining your peace and to move forward. They're preventing that. They weren't allowing you to stay grounded. Okay? They weren't even giving you the option to choose your peace. You were constantly trying to regulate yourself around these people. That's how toxic these were. Okay? And it wasn't hidden in plain sight, though. But they were to dim your shine. They were trying to dim you out. Right? And I think the divine kind of tapped you in with that. So let them misunderstand you. They're going to sit there and watch you win. And all they can do is just sit there and be a fucking lurking, gherkin, bitter ass old pickle. Yeah, while you nurture yourself and you nurture your foundation. They thought you were never going to find out. Return to sender, sending them on a bender. Yeah. Wrong one to mess with? Really? Let's look into it. Because I'm curious. Return to sender, sending them on a bender. What kind of bender? Ooh, my left ear is just a ringing. Wah. Wah. Mm. 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 I don't know why I just told. I don't know why I just did that, but anyway. Return to sender, sending them on a bender, spiraling. What kind of spiral? What happened to them? What was their big bender? Give us the tea, spirit. Let us know what happened. Okay. So 8 of shells. The page of feathers reverse. We got the queen of crystals and then the knight of acorns. So you walked away. By you walking away, you're no longer taking action and drive in that direction. You were nurturing, you were finding comfort, you were working on your prosperity, you were nurturing that, your foundation, da 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 da. Okay? They didn't want you taking action on that, but you walked away from them. Right? They were trying to paint you in a particular light where you're a liar, that you're a user, you're an abuser, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, that, okay? And here you are over here nurturing your foundation, nurturing your way forward, right? And they were trying to prevent you from moving forward, okay? So the divine said, no, you're walking away from this. You're walking away from all the deception. You're walking away from the naivety. You're walking away from the lies, the collusion, all of that. You're walking away from it, right? So the divine allowed you to do that, okay? Which the two of crystals, this made everything go up into, it blew, their whole plan, it blew up, okay? The wrong one to mess with, the 6 of feathers. So the wrong one to mess with, not only did you walk away from this bullshit, okay? They cannot walk away from what they've done, okay? The 2 of acorns and the 6 of feathers, they cannot walk away from what, they cannot escape from this. You're not just anybody, collective. Okay? They're seeing absolutely everything. And not just the divine, some angels, some ancestors, they're not happy. And this is why they're probably being haunted right now. Yeah. Every step forward, they're being haunted. Ace of shells. You're moving forward. You're feeling quite complete. 5 of feathers. You're reconciling a lot of trauma. A lot of you're being very strategic. You're very resilient. A lot of change to even the way that you communicate to yourself. You're choosing self. You're alchemizing your masculine and feminine. You're balancing them out. The Queen of Acorns, you're very passionate, very creative, moving forward. You're very vibrant. You just keep rising, collective. You keep alchemizing. That's why you're the wrong one to mess with. You're made of magic. More about this, yeah, Seven of Feathers. You're very strategic. You're very intuitive. There's not much people can get past you. And if they do get past you, it's not very long. You end up getting tapped in. Right? Everything taken from you is coming back to you in droves, and you're going to get beyond that. Whatever was meant for you, that was taken from you, you're getting that sevenfold in blessings. So I'd be getting ready for that. Because everything that they're doing to bring about your demise will be your rise. Just keep focused, stay consistent, and the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Okay? I'm going to leave it there. On that one, anyway. But yeah, you're really sending them on bender. I'm letting you know that now. I'm talking to a divine masculine, divine feminine. You've really done the work, collective. I'm proud of you. Okay? You let it sit on the... You sat on the dock and let it float to the top, and that's okay. You just kind of OZ'd your way through. You're no longer... You've healed the codependency, which I'm really happy for you. Okay? You've taken the time. You took the easy route, but that's all right. It's better off taking the easy route anyway. Right? Because you get to know and you get to recognize the weeds that are in your pond because you're very thorough. Right? You get to know what's in your pond. If you need to go deep to cut it out, to rip it out at the root, then that's what you do. But you're getting to know the plants and why they're there to begin with. Right? You're empowering yourself through it. You very well could resonate with the whole earth angel. They tried to make you out to be a liar. You're very honest, very truthful. And that's why your return to senders hit so much. Because you're very honest. When it comes to spirit, you're definitely one to own up to your shit when it comes to spirit. You're not going to sit there and lie to spirit. Right? So if you've done something wrong, you know spirit's watching all the time. So you're not going to go out there and do stupid shit to people. Right? But people are clearly doing stupid shit to you. Right? And they're thinking they're going to get away with it. Right? But they're not. They're not. And they're coming to that conclusion. That they're not getting away with it. No matter how much they think, or they overthink, or they try to justify it, they're not. It's not happening. Something to do with a toxic mother. They're blaming it on their toxic mother. Well, I mean, I had a toxic mother, but that was only half the battle. This toxic mother tried to make you paranoid. You could be dealing with a toxic mother, maybe your own mother, maybe it's somebody else's mother. Masked and confused, they feel acting in your face, so pay attention. Okay. What's the message? Karmic chicken. Shenanigans this way comes. Maybe the toxic mother's on. Maybe a toxic mother's on there. They're going to try to get back in your energy. Stay grounded. Choose your peace. Oh, they're coding things, I guess. They're coming in to gaslight you, saying that they didn't cheat you out, but they did. They don't want to take time for healing. They don't want to heal at all. They don't want you taking time out to heal, because the more you heal, the less they can manipulate you. They're coming in all masked up, thinking that they're going to get away with it. That's where they're going to meet a fucking restraining order. The more time you take to postpone your healing, the more time they be stealing. So you're not postponing this anymore, collective. You've healed it all pretty well. They're being sloppy. All the while you're flipping tables and stomping fables. Something to do with an Aquarius. They thinking they're clever. They think that they're thinking that they're going to get somewhere. Whatever they're planning, it's not going to work. Spirit's saying stay grounded. Don't allow them to puppeteer you. They're telling people lies, for one. They're very, very deceptive. Okay? You're going to flip these tables right the fuck over. Okay? And, yeah. If, I don't know. Yeah, shenanigans, this way comes. Brace yourself, collective. I have a feeling nothing's gonna happen to you, really, to be honest. Like, they're not even gonna make it. It's gonna be... Alright? It's gonna be kind of embarrassing. Hear what's being unsaid. Steady progress. Continue just focusing on that. Your headed breakthrough. Stay true to your intentions. Stay authentic. And really embrace each element, weaving to your story with openness and understanding. Okay, step forward no matter the size of the step, but patience is your ally. Celebrate, step forward. Okay, navigate money and life's many twists and turns with elegance and resilience. Okay, don't allow people to get you to react or act out of character. If they're trying to get you to react, take a step back and just really think about what's trying to make me do and why are they trying to do that. Try to get the full picture instead of reacting. And if you're going to snap out, walk away. Like, really, just walk away. As dumb as that might sound, just walk away. And if they're getting in your face, then maybe their place. But, yeah. Put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. There's definitely something very deceptive going on, and there's different keys, there's different things that you need to put together in order to make the bigger picture. Okay? I don't know why, but I'm getting this, but for some of you, not all of you. Okay, very few of you, I would think. Maybe less than 5 people that are going to hear this. You've turned from a sacrifice to a prodigy. You've turned from a sacrifice to a prodigy, to setting an example. Okay? You got some people shook. You're going to be able to release these burdens, collective. You're going to see fucking minute and steady progress ahead. Patience is your ally. It's coming out again. So embrace, let go of what no longer serves you, allowing new insights to guide your path. And embrace each moment with purpose, for time is a precious gift on your journey of self-discovery. Vortex of change. Engage with the vortex of change where energies swirl in transformative dance, molding anew. So you're headed into a brand new fucking force. You're a force to be reckoned with to start with, collective. But you're moving into this whole new energy. I'm excited for you. Finally, something good comes out of the cards. I'm really happy about this. Yeah. There's definitely a shift in the energy. I'm going to say that much. And Megs, you're a reader on here on YouTube. I love you dearly. You're a great soul. I definitely be feeling that switch, that change. I will be right back. I'm going to the kitchen to see about getting some coffee. Because apparently I'm not done yet. So I do appreciate your patience while I go and come back. Please be good and behave in the chat. Thank you. Michael, you need to be more in the flow of it rather than trying to make it happen. You can't force something. Not. And I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm saying that it's not going to be forced to happen. So you have to take that into consideration. Thank you, Saj. Alright. Spirit animals, what's the message from my collective? What's going on? Is there any messages that you got on that my collective need to know right now? Wisdom. Let your head and mind reach to the stars, yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul, and the ancestors speak through you. You know much more than you realize. That's awesome. See, when somebody wasn't clever. They totally misjudged how wise you actually are. Somebody thought you were easy to manipulate. Somebody didn't think you were going to make the personal choice to choose yourself. They didn't realize you had the perseverance that you did. It's the truth. Somebody did not take into consideration at all. Didn't realize how prepared you actually were. I think you were hiding that part. I'm not going to show your hand to the people that are trying to swindle you. Why would you do that? You called your fucking power back is what you did, collective. You called your power back. They tried to do abundance in your perseverance. It didn't work. You're fucking wise for that. You protected yourself. They didn't think you were clever, but you're always prepared. And that's when you called your power back. And they lost so much because you're back. Just in you calling your power back. It was devastating. Yeah, they were no friend to you. A frenemy, maybe? They were after your abundance, which they did not receive. It's protected, remember? They didn't think you had the personal choice to do what you could have done. They were trying to get it to the point where you didn't have a choice. They were trying to get you in the corner to where you didn't have a choice. But up and away you go. 1 minute they thought they had you trapped, the next minute you were leaving. And they thought you weren't going to find out. And they're playing stupid as if you don't know anything. I mean, you know. You know. They were just playing games. That's all. They didn't give a fuck about you. But the whole thing is, they wanted to play games. They won stupid prizes. Because they were playing games. Having no grace whatsoever. No grace, no respect, no integrity. Very dark, disgusting, sadistic. Playing out a partnership that wasn't even real. What did I just say earlier? Playing out a partnership that wasn't even real. They're a frenemy. Trying to take your abundance. And I'm saying in your energy, your abundant energy. To take away your perseverance. To take away your grace. They wanted to take that from you. And this is why they came in with the partnership. They thought they were clever. No one does it like you, collective, and somebody's haunted because of it. Not one person has loved them the same way you've loved them. And deep down, they absolutely do miss you. Okay? While they're not getting any miracles with the fucking chaos that they're dealing with, you're free as a horse. You're free as a wild horse. You can go do, be, whoever the hell you want. You can reinvent yourself even. You got infinite possibilities. You're guided, guarded, and protected, collective. Okay? Continue having patience. And don't take any action right now. It's you right now. Okay? And you're supposed to lay low right now. If you're not really wanting to go anywhere right now and you're just wanting to stay home, you don't want to go out, there's reasons for it. Spirit's wanting you to have patience. They are guarding you right now. Okay? And this whole vibrancy in the reverse, what I'm getting from this is they're trying to keep you out of sight, out of mind. Because they're trying to keep you in this energy and frequenciness, and there's haters out lurking. So you stay in this energy right now. This person that's lurking is very immature. Okay? I'm in love right now because, you know, you guys are supporting each other and showing each compassion, and it's so awesome. I'm doing just fine. Okay, Julian, how are you? It is a bit of an adrenaline rush, Marie. Like, the fact that you picked that up, I get you. It is a bit of an adrenaline rush because you don't really sure, right? But you know, part of you is like 100% sure that you can trust. But there's always that, I don't know. But you're just rolling with it. Like, even just when I left the last city I was in, I got the truck. It's almost like it all just snapped into place. Up until where I got the truck, I didn't know if I was actually getting the truck, even to start with. Okay? So the fact that I got the truck, the fact that I was able to there, the fact that I didn't, you know, yeah, I paid a little extra more money, whatever. But I got the truck. It was in my hands. I had $165 left to my name, and I needed to travel 100 kilometers. At least. How was I going to get there? Really? How was I going to get there? On what, $160 left to my name? I did it. I totally could have done it. But my tribe pulled through. You guys helped me out. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been able to. And I'll tell you, the whole trip was divinely guided. Yeah, I had my GPS, but I was kind of going with the divine. I was allowing the divine to push me forward. Okay, I'll drive until I don't want to drive anymore, and then I'll rest. I just drove, and I went and I packed up the truck out of the storage unit, and away I go again. I'm driving. And I felt awake for the whole time. Like the whole time, until I got it parked, until I was able to just finally let my guard down finally once I got to where I was going. I was able to sleep, but it took me almost 3 days to be able to sleep. Right? But the whole trip here to where I am now, like, I need a gas station. I needed a little bit of money to put towards gas. And it all came in divinely. As I needed it, it was there. So, the divine, just in the whole trip, I was even having anxiety of the trip because I hadn't drove in over a year. And then I was all of a sudden getting into this big, huge truck, and I was going to drive over 400 kilometers all at once. 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 kilometers, depending on where I was going. And I'll tell you right now, I didn't even know the address as to where I was going until I got the truck. And I went and I got everything packed up into the truck. I didn't even know, to that point, I didn't even know the address as to where I was going. Okay? All I know is there was an address that I was going to be driving to, and to just go and pack that truck as good as you could pack it, with is whatever you wanted to pack, let go of what you wanted to let go of, and just move forward. And didn't I just continue to move forward and the miracles happened? One miracle after another, after another, after another got me from where I was in that fucking hell-stricken city to where I am now. Okay? So when I sit here and I tell you, wait for the divine will guide through it all. As long as you stay tapped in, it's going to work. And I'll tell you right now, I didn't have one car pull out in front of me. I didn't have any accidents. I didn't have any mishaps. I didn't have anything that went wrong with the truck. Not one thing. I mean, the wipers were a little worn out, but that's usually what's on the truck, right? Worn out windshield wipers. I was going to stop into the truck stop and get a new set put on, but nah. But yeah, that whole getting out of that dark ass city, I'll tell you right now, it was a total miracle. Every step of the way. Every turn of the wheel. Even going down to the DQ before I left, my old stomping ground, and then getting all emotional because I was there and I was like, it's pretty sad to think that I had friends in that city, and I was more emotional about leaving the DQ than I was these so-called friends that I left behind me. I was more upset about that I was leaving my favorite DQ. And I'll tell you right now, I've never cried over fast food. Not once in my life have I ever cried over it. And here I am as a 42-year-old man fucking crying over the fact that I'm leaving this DQ because they treated me like family. I felt like I belonged there. I felt like you know, so. I always felt welcome there. I felt safe there. I was able to just breathe and just be myself. I didn't have to worry about walking on eggshells. If you're asking the divine where to go and you're not getting any signs, it's up to you. The divine is wanting you to make a decision. So if you ever get stuck on that, the divine wants you to make a decision. What is in your best element? Because the divine, it'll give you options, it'll give you possibilities. But it's whether or not you want possibilities, whether or not you're going to choose yourself, whether or not you're going to level up or level down with those choices. Right? The divine will always give you choices. And the divine voice whether or not you want to level up or level down. You're going to go back or you're going to rise. With every option with choice, there will be two choices, usually two choices at least, where you'll either level up or you will level down. I wasn't necessarily all bent out of shape about the tears. I was bent out of shape about the fact that it was DQ. Out of all the things to cry about. It really made me realize that the people that I thought were riding for me, that were apparently supposedly friends, weren't really friends at all. They weren't really riding me. If I had the chance, you know, if these people were really riding for me, they would have rode for me. They would have been there for me, but they weren't. And if they were extremely toxic while they were doing it. It's been so nice to be able to self-regulate. It's been so nice to have my own space, to be able to just be. It's been so long since I've had that. Even with my ex, I was able to do that. I was with my ex for over a year. And even prior to that, there was other people that I've roomed with and had roommates with. They were very toxic individuals. And I'm not saying I'm no freaking spring chicken or anything. I've got my issues, got my insecurities, just like anybody else. But I've usually been pretty easygoing. Yeah, I like things a certain way. Disagree. Learned over the years that certain things are good, like, you know, clean kitchen. It's good to have a clean kitchen. It's a peace of mind, almost, to have a clean kitchen. A place where you can enjoy making food. And you don't have to fight with a sink full of dishes. Somebody tried to take away your vision. It backfired. They didn't want you to see the way you see. Because if you see the way that you see, you would have seen what they've done. And that's why they didn't want you to see. That's why they didn't want you up in. That's why they didn't want you to get into your higher power. They didn't want you to call your power back because they were binding you from you seeing the truth. And the truth is they stole from you. They ripped you. They ripped you off. And this could have been family members. They tried to diminish you your whole life. Try to downplay you. Scare you out of your divinity. Thinking that they had a right to do that. Meanwhile, they're scared of their power. They were petrified. But you? No, you're more than you're more than prepared to step to your power. Considering what you've dealt with, they gave you no other choice. They pretty well gave you no other choice. Where they tried to diminish you, they created a warrior. They fucked around and they found out. No, I'm not popping my head off. Don't worry. Just trying to crack my neck. Simple stuff. I'm going to sit here and talk about weed for a minute. A lot of people are set against smoking weed and tapping in spirit. I didn't have to smoke weed to tap into spirit. And I don't need weed to tap into spirit. Okay? I've got a direct line to spirit. Got a direct line to the divine. Okay? And I will tell you right now that I've sat with this, I've meditated with this, and I've spoke and conversed with Spirit about this. And I'll tell you right now, Spirit does not give two flying fucks about whether or not I smoke weed and Spirit. I'm going to just say that right now. Weed? No problem. Mushrooms? No problem. Okay? There's a couple other natural substances that grow from the ground. You know? A couple different mixtures of herb and whatever else that you can partake in if you so shall choose. Do your fucking research. But anything synthetic, anything processed down or ground down is a different story. So narcotics, weed is not a narcotic. It is an herb. Whether you smoke it, whether you eat it, whether you bake with it, whether you cook with it, doesn't really matter as far as weed is concerned. To a degree, it helps you analyze and helps you go through your shadow work if you allow it. It will help and assist you with opening up your mind to other possibilities and other perspectives if you let it. If you smoke weed to mask or to sweep everything under the rug, you shouldn't be smoking weed. If you smoke weed to open up your mind, to help you analyze and look into different situations, then fine. Weed accelerates your ability to think and your ability to break down and condense thought patterns, similarities, memory, all of that. It helps to, it alleviates the pressure of anxiety regarding the thought process and that alchemy of your emotions and your thoughts when used correctly. Okay? And a particular strain. You're not just going to go and smoke a joint. Okay? There's a particular strain you want rather than just smoking a joint. Because there's certain weed that will bring about anxiety, and then there's certain weed that will calm the anxiety. You want to focus on an indica rather than a sativa. If you're going to cook with it, a sativa will work. Because the sativa, it'll give you energy, but you have to cook with it rather than smoke it. All in moderation. Work with what works with you. Someone misjudged your ability to walk away and render them insignificant. I guess we're looking into it. This is your justice. King of Wands. Judged a King of Wands? You don't misjudge a King of Wands. This King of Swords? This dumbass liar misjudged you? A King of Wands? Ooh, Nine of Swords. That's the truth. Somebody's coming in quick with some communication and very passionate about a new idea, a new possibility, a new idea. High Priestess, you're already tapped in, you know what's happening. But this is the person that lied to you, that you walked away from. Three of Cups because of a third party. Like, collective, you were lied to, right? You said, this person said that they were single, and they weren't single. They were with somebody. They were on a break because this other dumbass was an alcoholic and they didn't want to get off the booze. They were walking around like a belligerent idiot, and then you found out that the whole reason why they were drinking in the first place is because of your ex. Right? If it wasn't for your ex, they would being so fucking toxic, they wouldn't be drinking in the first place. And now they're holding their fucking addiction up over their head as if they're not the toxic one. Interesting. You cut this bullshit out. This bullshit, toxic, triple fucking whatever they call it. You cut all this bullshit out. They misjudged your cutoff game. And your ability to sift through the deception to see it for what it actually is. Yeah, Six of Cups. There's a lot of bullshit from the past that this King of Swords in the reverse was dealing with. Ten of Cups, something to do with the cups that come to life. Like they wanted their cake and eat it too. They wanted to have their past and their future. But the past didn't want the future, and the future didn't want the past. For somebody, this reading is extremely painful for them to watch. Seven of Wands, yeah, because you're putting up boundaries. You found out the truth and you move forward with that truth, and you're putting up boundaries. You're one that's you alchemize the past after you cut this energy out, is what happened. They misjudged that. They misjudged your ability to look into the past and see it for what it was. And they were projecting this Ten of Cups when it wasn't the case at all. You found out the truth and you put up your boundaries. Okay? You put up your boundaries and you move forward. You started speaking on it. You started speaking your truth. You started sharing your story, is what it shows here. And you're very passionate about it. You're very passionate about how you expressed yourself. With the Knight of Wands here. Ace of Pentacles. This is what brought you some sort of stability. Moving forward, speaking on it, passionate. Okay? Let's look into this. BC, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eight of Cups. Hierophant. You made a commitment to walk away from this bullshit. Clear it out. You weren't playing around. Yeah, you weren't playing around at all. You made a commitment to the divine. Divine's protection. You can't go back on that. The fact you walked away, it overwhelmed this King of Swords in reverse. It overwhelmed them that they misjudged you. Misjudgment. They're the Nine of Pentacles and then the Ace of Pentacles. They misjudged your ability to bounce back. It overwhelmed them. King of Swords reverse. Yeah, they start conflict. Five of Swords. There's a lot of conflict behind the scenes. Shit about the past. Six of Cups. And not moving forward. They didn't want the new beginning. They weren't ready for the new beginning. And Page of... They clearly were not tapped in. Ten of Swords. Yeah. King of Pentacles reverse. Somebody in the past. Taurus, maybe? Somebody in the past. That they couldn't let go of. You stood in your power. There's the Emperor right there. Had to make decisions that you didn't necessarily want to make, but you made them anyway. But you took your power back. What's this King of Swords? Is there anything else? King of Swords reverse. Six of Swords. You walked away from it. Okay, what about the Nine of Swords reverse? Ten of Swords on its side. Over misjudgment. They're realizing the truth now that they misjudged your cutoff fucking game, that's for sure. Your ability to just walk away. They had you trapped. There was some maybe thought or talk about marriage, but they didn't want to give you that. Give you that stability. This could be truth that you found out. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. They were probably breadcrumbing you. They were just talking your talk, not the walk in the walk. They were just talking about it. Knight of Swords. The Five of Swords. So, Knight of Swords, they want to come forward and see about how they can reconcile it. Knight of Swords. Two of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Now they want to come in and nurture the relationship. They want to move forward in a new direction. They're very passionate, and they want to get back what they thought they lost. Make me sick to my stomach, just thinking about it. Knight of Wands. Yeah, they're passionate, they want to plant new seeds. They want you to take your guard down about third party. Because they're sad about it. They're sad that you don't want to be included in the third party bullshit. You got no fucking spoons for this shit. All it is, they want you to re-question, they want you to, they want you to, hello, they want you to question your motives. They want you to feel defeated and left out. They want to destabilize you. To make you think that why you don't want to be in this energy, that you don't want to have anything to do with this third party bullshit. That they're saying that, you know, like the times. That's the feeling I'm getting like this. They're trying to get you to question your motives and your intentions and the fact that you're out of date. Like you need to grow up, apparently. And all you're asking is for a sacred loyalty. It's nothing more, nothing less in a relationship. You can't really have that with 3 people. It doesn't work the same. Knight of Wands. Yeah, they want to come in and breadcrumb you. They just want to talk about it. They don't want to do fuck all about it. It's fucking mirage. They just don't want you to walk away, and this is why they're coming in. And again, it's looking like you're having to cut this fucking third party out thing, this third party back out all over again. You're having to speak up. You're having to speak out. Because you're walking away, you're getting a gift from the divine. Remember that. You have a choice. You want to level up or you want to level down. Going back, you're leveling down. and all they're going to do is get conflict. So that's up to you. Six of Cups. Yeah. They just want you to look back at the reason why you walked away. They want you to question why you walked away. You walk away. You didn't have to walk away. And they're going to gaslight you. They're going to make you feel like shit. Don't believe it. Because you have a new beginning right around the fucking corner, collective. Don't believe a word that fucking comes out of their Stand in your power. Stand in your power. Call your fucking power back, stand in your power, and know that there's something beautiful coming through. And it's literally right around the corner. You don't have to go back to this bullshit. There's reasons why you walked away. Remember the past. Remember why you walked away. Don't allow them to gaslight you. Okay? Remember why. What did I tell you? You're getting a gift because you walked away. This is a brand new beginning if you stand in your power, if you take on a leadership position, if you move on. Leaving them in your dust. You are getting beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blessing in for you if you continue to move forward. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 because it's tainted. Probably got sprayed by a skunk. Yeah, you're no longer in your head. Don't let it put you back in your fucking head again. And get you to overthink everything. That's what they want. They want you confused. They don't care. They don't give a fuck about you, collective. Remember that. All they want to do is bring you conflict. That's all. Okay? This is your time to rest and re-alchemize. Step into your power. Call your power back. Alchemize that. Do some more healing, shadow work, empower yourself. Get all shit up and get ready to rock. Blow some minds, maybe. Right now is to pour into you. Don't be listening, don't be paying attention to the fucking bullshit. Because they be trying. It's not going to work out. It's not working out. Because they want you in your field where they are right now. They're in sadness right now because you're not reacting to their bullshit. They want to heal shit with you and you don't want nothing to do with it. Why? Because they showed you who they were. How could you see them anything else? How would you see them anywhere, anyhow, any other way? Now that you see them truth. You've got seven. You got sevenfold blessings coming in. The Queen of Pentacles. You're moving into this energy. You need to stay very strong. Yeah, you need to make a huge judgment call. You are in a huge growth period, first of all. Second of all, you need to make a huge judgment call and stay true to yourself. Stay true to what Spirit's guiding you to. Stay true to who you are. Do not allow people in to fucking gaslight you and question what you know. Okay? Because they be trying it. They be thinking that they have entitlement over you, and they think that they can puppeteer you, and they can do this, and they can do that, and they can pull the wool over your eyes. Take the rose-colored glasses off, see it for the truth. Make the judgment call, and stay true to yourself. Stay in alignment with who you are. Okay? Seven of Wands. Yeah, you need, they're trying to create some sort of chaos to where things don't fall in place for you, and this is where you need to stand on business. Okay? They're trying to throw roadblocks in your way, and this is where you need to stand on business. And again, they're trying to disconnect you from your protection, but that's not going to happen. As long as you don't accept their stupid ass offer, trying to breadcrumb you, yeah, don't let your down as far as your emotions are concerned. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Keep those boundaries up. Continue focusing on your harvest, focusing on what you're planting, because they're trying to get you to feel defeated. Okay? Like it's not working, it's not going to pan out, it's not going to materialize anything, you're not manifesting fuck all. Trying to get you to juggle because you walk away. Okay? You're not trapped in your head, collective. If you feel in that way, it's an illusion. It's a mirage. It's color magic. You're not trapped. You might feel a little foggy right now, but it's the uncertainty that's come over you because of it. Protect your foundation. Protect your stability. Okay? It's no longer about nurturing it. You need to protect it now. Because whatever you're building, whatever you're planting here, harvest, you got to protect that. Keep it away from the squirrels and skunks and the moles and the rabbits and the birds. Yeah, you need to focus on your movement forward, okay? You're coming to a crossroads where you've made a decision, or that you're going to make a decision to move in a direction. Just let that roll in. Just in the moment with that, okay? Stay tapped in, right? I'm not going to clarify the Ace of Pentacles. I'm going to mind my business. This Ace of Pentacles could be different for any of you, whoever's resonating with this message. If you walk in and somebody totally misjudging you for it, misjudging your cutoff game. Somebody thought you were stupid, naive. Honestly thought that you were beneath them. Little they know. They're not going to know. Seven of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups reversed. Five of Swords, yeah. Now the party, now they're fighting. Now they're fighting because the truth come out. Because your ex was lying to you and party. And they're all sad at the fact that you didn't want to be a part of that. Really? They couldn't be honest, and they wonder why you wanted nothing to do with it. They couldn't even be honest with themselves, let alone the people they were hanging out with. What makes you think you want to be with that collective? Just curious. Now the third party and fucking fighting. About the past. About what happened in the past. Would you believe it? Yeah, you took a leap of faith in a new direction. And maybe somebody here in the past, maybe the third party's taking over too. Maybe they're leaving your ex in the dust too. So maybe your ex is just sitting there lonely. Because the third party don't want anything to do with them either because the truth came out. Didn't realize how toxic they were. Interesting how it all comes out. Six of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Wonder one. Oh, it's a death. There's an ending of something. The Sun. Six of Cups and the Ten of Cups. So now all they're doing is they're fighting at what they could have had. Right? They're fighting about what they could have had. All the joys and all the blessings, and it's all of the past. It's haunting them. It's haunting them. And all because you put up your boundaries. Because you're not playing no stupid games with them. Because you don't want no stupid prizes. Right? And I don't blame you. I don't blame you, collective. Ten of Pentacles. Like, Ten of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands. So you're focused on the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, and you're putting your boundaries on that. Right? You're focused on this Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups energy. And you're setting boundaries. And there's an Ace of Pentacles here. So there's definitely something divinely being here. You're going for it all. And they're saying that there's no potential here for you. And you're literally Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. You're headed for that. And you're headed for an Ace of Pentacles. You're walking right into it. Yes, because you're clearing out this debris of betrayal. Right? You alchemize this into fucking beautiful, beautiful blessing. And they all butthurt about it. You grew from it. You alchemized it. Everything they did. And now they're all sad because here you are with all these blessings and beautiful, beautiful blessings is being revealed. And all they got is bad shit to say about how they're not part of it. And they're all sad about it. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter. Having to sit with their lies. I'm not wishing this on anybody, but I have a feeling somebody might lose their life. This Queen of Swords, very, very dark energy. Dark. Extremely dark. Like bitterness, the envy, the hate. It goes deep with this individual. And darkness doesn't even... They are meeting their demise. Get out this. It's going to be revealed. Some sort of an apology, too. Somebody's going to apologize for what they did. I'm hearing the truth is coming out. The Ten of Wands. Somebody wants to heal something. Somebody's all in their feels. I don't think they have much time left because of all the deaths they did, and they know what's coming. And they want to try to heal things. They want to rewrite these intentions that they can rewrite. They're petrified. They're shook. Because they're sitting with these lies. They have no other choice but to sit with this and know what they're missing out on. They're trying to find a footing, but it's not happening. They're skipping over their words. They're skipping over their timeline. They're skipping over intention, their motives. They're not making any sense. Yeah, we got the Empress. I don't think this Empress is gonna heal with this so-called reconciliation. This Queen of Swords. So this Empress's footing requires the transformation, this cycle to end with this Queen of Swords. It's because of what this Queen of Swords did in this situation with all the death spells. It's going back to her. It's haunting her. Coming at an Empress energy. Again, you could be a masculine in Empress energy. Makes no fucking difference to me. You are in this process of abundance. You are in the process of nurturing yourself. You are in the process of healing. You are in the process of birthing a new idea, a new project, a new business. Okay? You could be the mother. You could be the stay-at-home father. You could be in that energy even. Whatever this is, collective, shit's gonna come full circle. Okay? You're alchemizing all this betrayal and all this bullshit. And there's shit going on behind the scenes. You're probably picking up on the energy. So just know that it's not your energy. It's these motherfuckers behind your back. Now they're all fighting amongst each other. Right? Because their third-party bullshit came into like a five-party situationship. Just blew all out of proportion. Right? And Spirit is basically saying that you might have called it on a particular situation where they were going to get all hot and bothered with a bunch of people and they're going to get caught up. They got caught up. I'm not going to say much about what, but got caught up. They didn't care. They really didn't. And it's a good thing you walked away and you didn't submit to this bullshit, collective, because you probably would have got caught up too. The way that they were swinging around, you probably would have got caught up. but you're better off staying in your integrity and staying to yourself. So you were good to stand in your power and call your power and not be a part of that bullshit. Welcome in, Melinda. So somebody's been focusing on themselves, but they're now coming in. They're not really having much hope, but they're feeling betrayed. They're coming in with an ultimatum. They're trying to compromise with you. This betrayal, this third-party betrayal. It very well could be that they see you focusing on yourself. Page of Cups reversed. So somebody's coming in very wishy-washy. Temperance. It's all divine time. You're being guarded, guided, protected. So it's pointing out that certain people that are going to come in and be a distraction for you are going to come in, and it's going to be evident that the whole interaction will be awkward. Okay, it's not going to jive, it's not going to vibe, it's not going to resonate, it's going to be very awkward. So if you're unsure of a particular connection, whether or not it's good or not, if it's awkward, chances are it's not in alignment. Okay? It's something that's being brought to my attention to really consider. But there is clarity coming forward, collective. Somebody coming forward with compassion. Somebody's coming forward with an open heart. I don't know if this is an ex or what, but somebody doesn't feel that they have enough hope that this is going to happen. They feel like they're going to be walking into a betrayal or something. They feel like they're walking into the worst case scenario is what I feel. The reverse. Maybe they're coming in to betray you. and get you to act out of character. Maybe they want you in a position of reaction rather than action. The Queen of Cups reversed. Somebody's going to come in, okay? They're going to show compassion, but if you don't show compassion to them, they're going to snap out. They're going to act out of character. They're going to act out like you betrayed them, because you're not allowing them back in again. Which they're hoping to get a reaction out of you. They think they're clever. You're going to look at them and laugh. Because you're already going to know what's going on. Because why? You're going to feel the awkwardness. You're going to know the play. They're going to show you the play-by-play as it's happening. It's like watching a grade C level movie. Not even a B level, not an A level, not even a B level, but a C level movie play out. The whole play-by-play, it's going to be really awkward. Alright? It's almost going to be laughable. You might have to hold it in, collective. Alright? Embarrassing, for sure, for them. But again, that's how they show up. That's how they want to show up. Okay? This is what I mean. The masks have been taken off. They up with anything but their true self. And so they either have to fix their true self, so that way they show up as their true self, and they're not having to hide anything, because anything that they're trying to hide is going to stick out like a sore thumb. And that's what they get. Thank you, Saturn return. For ripping the masks off. They have no choice but to show who they actually are. There's no room for deception. This is how the Earth is moving into this transition. Energetically, planetarily, it's all happening, collective. Whether these dumbass karmics want it or not. And I think they're coming to they're pretty well coming to terms that they're being left behind. It's unfortunate. They're being left behind. They can't handle it. So if you got any of them clawing at your ankles, just stomp and keep walking. Okay? They heeded your warning. They should have listened the first time. They should have at least heard you the first time. And at least noted it. Took it at least into consideration. Right? Jennifer, you're going to have to rewind and find out. A wizard never repeats himself. Yet here I am. Yeah, you're releasing this. The Three of Swords is reversed. We're sitting here with it on the table. What is going on? What is going on? We got the Five of Cups, so you're learning how to love again, collective. Four of Pentacles, giving back. Empowering your community. Empowering yourself. Learning how to love yourself. Learning how to love others. Learning how to pour into yourself and others. Changing the way you look at love. The Four of Pentacles reversed. This is about giving back. To those that maybe don't have hope. So you're transmuting this pain, this betrayal. You're turning it into power, and you're not only affecting your own life, but you're affecting other people. You're empowering the masses by your lessons and wisdom. Somebody's pissed off at the fact that not only are you glowing up, but you're learning as you go. And it's empowering you that much more. They don't like this. No? Okay. Yeah, they misjudged you. The fact that you stood on boundaries, the fact that you are still giving back to your community, but you are creating boundaries with that, somebody misjudged that. Somebody misjudged your boundaries. It was trying to walk on your boundaries. They didn't fucking walk too well on those boundaries. Maybe somebody misjudged your ability to stand on boundaries. Five of Pentacles. It's just about building a new footing. Recognizing that there's a new footing there somehow, some way, somewhere. Yeah, you're no longer in your head. You're not trapped either. This whole feeling and sense of being entrapment, that's actually glamour magic. It's not even real. Somebody was breadcrumbing emotions, playing like they wanted to collaborate with you, but they really don't, and you had to put up your boundaries. They didn't collaborate with you. They were not emotionally prepared or emotionally capable of opening up themselves to the ability to collaborate. Okay? They were not emotionally available, so they breadcrumbed you. Saying they wanted to collaborate, but they really don't. You're getting the upper hand with this because you put up boundaries. You are getting the upper hand on that one. Somebody was lying there. Somebody was lying, stepping on your boundaries. The Lovers in reverse. The Queen of Swords reverse. The Lovers reverse. Gemini. Constantly stepping on your boundaries. Totally misjudged you. Totally misjudged you. Quite possibly going to jail. Quite possible jail. Definitely locked up in their head. You know you deserve better than this breadcrumb and bullshit and what they want to use to collaborate. You know you deserve way better than that. You've already reestablished love within your heart space. You've had to relearn on how to love after this betrayal, right? You know you deserve better. Why would you settle for less? And this is how you can tell whether or not somebody's healed or not. They would sooner sit in their pile of shit and not do something about it. Okay? That's unhealed. They don't want to do anything about it. They're happy in their victim mentality. It gets them attention. Right? But they don't know. They want to get the blessings that comes with level up, but they don't want to do the work. They just sit there and complain and sit in their bitterness, saying how nothing ever works out for them. But they don't want to alchemize it. And that's the big key. They don't want to alchemize, they don't want to learn, they don't want to level up. And that's their problem. Right? You got to move forward with purpose, collective. And if you don't have forward purpose, if you're not living, then you're existing. And that's no way to be. Collective, I'm just letting you know this. I'm sitting here shuffling the cards, right? Waiting for the next card to come out. And I'm sitting here looking at the Four Cups. I'm like, you are about to be so satisfied. Okay? And then just as I'm sitting here with this, you are about to be so satisfied. Okay? The Nine of Pentacles comes out. Okay? I'm not trying to put weird ass seeds in your head. This message is for a certain few. You've been on this journey for quite a while now. This is a divine journey for whoever this message is for. You've been through some shit. But you've alchemized it. You've empowered yourself. Despite the gaslighting, corrupt, lying, cheating, piece of shit thugs that you've been dealing with. Yeah. You're rising. You're stepping up into something way more than what they could ever even compete or compare to. This journey's got purpose, collective. Collective, when I say you were about to be so satisfied. I'm going to say this. The divine's got a sense of humor. Okay? And I have a really, really good feeling about this. But you're not only going to be laughing all the way to the bank, but your heart will be full. Okay? Your heart space will be full. Somebody not only sabotaged your relationship, your divine union, with magic and manipulation, okay? They interfered with a lot of other connections that you had. This person manipulated you and tried to hit you with magic, ended up hitting the people around you as well. It's all coming out. It's going to be revealed. And it's all because this particular person was obsessed with you. Like, clinically obsessed. Clinically, delusionally obsessed. And when you're karmic, you're obsessed about a particular person and you're into dark magic and into spiritual warfare and into like demonic shit, like succubus dark shit. Come out. The truth is coming out about the fact that, and there's a pretty penny coming at this too for some of you. You will find your independence. You will be moving forward very, very strong-footed, very grounded with this communication, with this new truth. There was a manipulation of a relationship. And there's blessings coming to this relationship. But this relationship was manipulated. So it happened. 8 of Wands. It was brought right to a halt. This person was so obsessed they wanted to collaborate with you if possible. So somebody's coming forward with some sort of offer of stability as well as some sort of truth and clarity. They want to offer a possibility of a new relationship and they're very passionate about this idea. And oddly enough, this is not an ex. This is somebody new. They were bystanders. They were one of the side characters to the sitcom that was this fiasco. But this person ended up eventually siding with you over the overwhelm. Because you didn't deserve to be treated the way you were. So this person, you don't even know this person. You don't know their name. But they got pulled into this whole fiasco. They got hung up on this whole fiasco. And they didn't want to do with this fiasco. So they're coming in with some truth. They're coming in with the possibility, yo, can we maybe look into a relationship? They're coming in with passion. They're coming in with stability. They're coming in with offer of stability, an offer of loyalty, of integrity, of truth, of communication, a balancing of a relationship, Two of Cups. They very could maybe think that you are their soulmate, and you don't even know this person. And I have a feeling they brought all this bullshit to rest. They put it to rest. And you don't even know them. They brought all this fiasco to an abrupt stop. They stuck up for you and you don't even know this person. But they literally love you. The Hierophant. But there's somebody here that doesn't want no commitment. They don't want a commitment with you, but they want some sort of a relationship. They want, there's some sort of a soulmate, something. They're overwhelmed. Seven of Cups. They're overwhelmed with all possibilities of a new beginning. So somebody that you don't even know knows, and they want to come in and tell you the truth. And the plot thickens, I guess, because they want a relationship with you. I'm not even sure. I'd probably need at least a month to think about it before I even considered it. I don't know about you. Considering I don't know them, considering this is all part of the same fiasco, I probably wouldn't be connected in any way to that whole fiasco. Like, I'm done with the fiasco and all the people that were intertwined. Anybody that got sucked into it, it did me a favor. Like, get out of my energy. If you can't be loyal to yourself, if you can't make your own decisions and you're just going to be pulled into somebody else's drama, then fine. Have at it. Enjoy the drama. Right? What, are we supposed to take their apology? Sorry, I got swindled. Sorry, the wool got pulled over my eyes. Sorry, I didn't see the truth. Sorry, I didn't da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, sorry doesn't cut it. If you're so sorry, why did you leave it behind my back? Why didn't you come? Why didn't you talk to me? Why didn't you say something? Why didn't you speak up? Why'd you leave it? If you're so fucking loyal to me, an awesome friend, and you want to continue this fiasco, why did you leave it behind my back? Why did I have to ask the fucking question whether or not this is what it is? Why did I have to ask that question? Why weren't you just upfront and honest? But somehow it's my problem. I'm blowing this out of proportion. Give me a break. Give me a fuck break. It's like never been here before. It's like deja vu all over again. Apparently I can't have anything nice. And the people thought that we're friends, they couldn't take some honesty or some truth or anything. It's almost as if it's... But now that they're sitting there lost, it's a sad day for them. And that's the thing, anybody that's trying to escape their karma, they're being haunted. No stone left unturned. News bulletin to karmics everywhere. You can run, but you can't hide. It's going to come time where you're going to have to rely on yourself, collective. So protect yourself, protect your energy. Make sure that you're in a safe space. If you're not, find a safe space. Find your tribe. Like in your local area. Because we can't all just complain and meet in the middle. It'd be nice, but it doesn't work that way. And most of all, trust your intuition. Like, I'd love to have a place, a nice little retreat, and, you know, I would love to have a place like that. Hands down, no question. To be able to have a place where people can go and you can come hang out and self-regulate. I was all bent out of shape at the fact that it's costing way too much money to even have the overhead to even have that. Because with what I want, I don't have enough hands, I don't have enough energy of myself to accomplish that in itself. I would need a team. I know I couldn't do it all myself. As much as I would want to be Mr. Worrier, I know my own capabilities, that I'm not going to be stupid about it. The next best thing is equipping you right where the fuck you are. Helping you awaken and helping you find the courage within yourself to step up in your own situation. It's pretty substantial. And I would sooner make an impact for you now than everybody sitting around waiting for me to build this sanctuary. When we could find the sanctuary within ourselves right now. Build our inner temple. Empowering ourselves, calling our power back, and manifesting our best life. Manifesting our way right into the new earth. To hell with the haters, to hell with the karmics. They want to leave, they want to be left behind, they want to be stupid. Let them. Let them. I'm at the point where I got no spoons left for them. Get your own damn sandwich. You're no longer ahead about a stolen inheritance, and that's creating a huge tower for someone. You're getting back everything that was taken from you, and it's coming in fast. Okay? And that's ruining somebody's utopia due to some sort of injustice on a family. Some sort of injustice on someone's happiness, on someone's well-being. You're getting back that and then dividends, and it's coming in real fucking quick. Yay. And I'm hearing double for your trouble. But it's like sevenfold blessings coming in. Getting it sevenfold. Double for your trouble. So double for every trouble that you had. So that's quite a bit. So whoever that's for, it's not for everybody. Somebody is totally, they can't even sleep. If you knew what they knew, collective, you'd be excited, but they're not. Okay? When I say your heart is going to be full, I'll tell you right now, your heart is going to be full. To this degree that you thought that you lost all faith, your heart is going to be full. Five of Pentacles in reverse and Ten of Cups. You're going to have your own foundation. Seven of Pentacles. Everything that you touch, everything that you invest with will have a harvest. Okay? You're planting good seeds. Continue being consistent and tending to your garden. Tending to whatever you're planting. Move forward and be open to new possibilities of stability and financing and to invest. Okay, be open to new possibilities of investment. Okay. Two of Cups in reverse. Don't be focused on relationships right now. Okay. Focus on your stability, focus on your finances. Focus on building yourself a good foundation for your legacy that you're wanting to build. Okay, focus on that. The relationship will come later. You're not in the mood for a relationship anyway. For friends, sure, maybe, yeah. But open to this betrayal bullshit. Okay, you don't want to be in this third-party bullshit. And I think there's going to be a lot of third-party bullshit coming at you. Okay? So just don't be focusing on a relationship right now because at this point, you just want to be mad. Okay? And you have every reason to be mad because you were betrayed. Okay? You were betrayed. You have every reason to be mad right now. You have every reason to be closed off. You have every reason to not be in this lovey-dovey fucking let's go attitude. Okay? You have every reason to not be in that energy. And people trying to come all up in here and try to be in that energy with you? No. You might want to contact, converse, communicate with people. You want to hang out with people, you know, build a friendship, sure. But you don't want no relationship. Why? Because they're going to try to come in and betray it. They're going to try to come in and screw it up. Okay? They'll throw energy in it. Page of Swords. They're watching. They're watching to see who you're bringing into the whole situation. They're watching to see if you have somebody else, somebody new in your relationship sector, right? They're overwhelmed about you finding somebody new. They don't want you to find somebody new, collective. Remember that, right? Throw away the overwhelm. It's not even something that you're even looking for. You're stepping in this Empress energy. If anything, you don't have to look. You act. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. What about it? King of Swords. Stand on truth. The Ace of Pentacles is going to be revealed. This is going to be making you extremely happy. Okay? This is going to make you extremely happy. I haven't been much going into the Ace of Pentacles all that much because it's been showing up quite a bit tonight. I'm not going in because I'm not spilling the tea on that. It's going to be different for every single one of you, so just know that it's going to be fucking beautiful. Somebody's going to be extremely bitter and in their head about the fact that you're receiving this. And it's going to send them into chaos. You're going to move in a new direction after this. After this is all... Yeah. After this all dealt with, yeah. This is going to be awakening you to the lies and the deception, how deep the lies actually go. Once this is revealed, you're going to know that you went in the new direction and you're not going to regret it. And this is what this King of Swords does not want you to know, of how dark and deep it gets. It's darker and deeper and darker than what you actually think it is. And this King of Swords in the reverse had a huge awakening in this. So much darker, so much deeper. The betrayal runs deep and thick on this one. This particular person wants to talk, but they know that their words are not credible, so they know you're not going to take anything that they say for anything. And it's all because they lied. And that was partially part of the motive. That they were going to be able to come back to you and talk to you about it, but because their words are no longer credible, it's hard to say whether to trust them or not. And that's why they haven't bothered to come forward to talk to you. Because they know that you know that they're a liar to start with. Oh, somebody's so regretful. So much remorse. They wish they could turn back to him. They wish they could be loyal to you again. But they know it won't ever happen. They literally have hope. And it haunts them every day. If tonight's message resonated with you and you'd like to throw me a super chat, it's all greatly appreciated, so thank you in advance. And I'd also like to thank those that have supported tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the middle earth of my soul. Alright. Let's see, what do we got going on? Somebody's facing a tower due to the injustice regarding a Ten of Pentacles. This keeps coming out. Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Injustice. Is there anything else about injustice? Yeah. So they were very, very strategic, very sneaky, and passionate about this injustice. Okay? The Tower. The Tower came when you spoke your truth. The Queen of Wands reversed and the High Priestess. This Queen of Wands did not coming. This Queen of Wands did not see this coming when you spoke your truth. That's when the Tower came. The Ten of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups. Ten of Pentacles reversed. So this Queen of Cups is watching. And you spoke some sort of truth about a Queen of Wands reversed. And on that you stood on truth with that. And that created a tower regarding a Ten of Pentacles. And there was a huge injustice on this. They were very strategic as how they were bringing this injustice in. That was supposed to create a tower for a Ten of Pentacles. So you would lose out on this Ten of Pentacles. And they were very strategic. They did a lot of work. They worked a lot of hours to bring this about. This Queen of Wands in reverse did not see the fact that you were coming in with major truth. I mean, they didn't see you coming in with the sword swinging. They didn't anticipate that. And then this Queen of Cups in the reverse, all she can do is sit there and watch. It's like they're watching you go and get it somewhere else. The Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, we got the Wheel of Fortune on the top. 3 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles reverse. The Empress. So they're seeing that the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. You are collaborating with other people. You're building a new foundation, and they're trying to do that now. They're trying to sabotage this new foundation. Throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Trying to bring injustice and a Tower to a 10 of Pentacles. So that way you lose out on this 10 of Pentacles. They're trying to make you look erratic and crazy. That way they have something to put you away with. But you're very grounded. You're very solid in your thoughts, your emotions, and yada, 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 whatever else. And they don't have a leg to stand on, collective. And this is what's bringing a Tower for them, because you're standing on, you're highlighting this. And this is what they don't understand. How you keep rising, how you keep living it up. They're trying to get you to sabotage, and you're building a new foundation. They want you isolating and here collaborating with people, right? They want everything falling out of place for you, but yet you got the Wheel of Fortune in your favor, right? They want to bring a Tower to your 10 of Pentacles, but it's blowing up in their face. Like I said, and I'm going to say it, continue moving forward, okay? Stay focused on what's your priorities and what means a lot to you, what you have value to. Focus on that. Nothing more, nothing less. Pace yourself. Stay focused. Collaborate with who you need to collaborate with. Keep it simple. Part of this is surrendering to the divine. But if you do that, be ready for it. And watch the miracles unfold in your life. Your haters are going to hate. But the divine will compensate for that. Trust me. The divine will compensate. And the more shit you tend to go through, the bigger the blessing. So, enjoy the ride. It's there to teach you something. Just because you might find yourself in a particular situation doesn't mean that's the end-all, say-all of everything. It can change in a nanosecond. So be open to that. 1 minute it might be good, next minute it might be bad, the next minute it might be awesome. So you never know. But be in the wonder of it. The more you stay in the wonder of the possibilities, the shinier life looks. The more opportunities show up in front of you. So stay in that positive frequency. Hold on to that frequency. bound to bring you somewhere very, very magical. But it's all up to you as to whether or not you want to choose that or not. BC, are you still here? Thank you, Sag. Glad you're here with us. But I think that's it for the evening. I really wish you guys healing, courage, and abundance and prosperity to all my whole tribe. May the divine work miracles in your life. For every ounce that you pour into yourself, I wish that the divine to match you. To really help it sink in that it is worth the healing, to empower yourself. It's very worth it. If you need some help unpacking, you can order a personal reading. Check out the description box. There's a couple newbies that actually jumped into the chat tonight. They really weren't in the chat. They didn't chat all that much, if at all. But they sat in. So I'm tapping into your energy. Things are going to work out for you. Better than expected. So don't... You were kind of questioning whether some of these messages were yours tonight. Be in the empowerment of your possibilities. That's all you need to know. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sag. Thank you, Renee. The O. Chat or video, which is suitable? What do you mean, Renee? What do you mean by that? The love's mutual. My whole tribe strong. Never done one before. In my DMs. If you're on Facebook or Instagram, throw a DM. Same name, same picture, the whole bit. If you see more than one, take a screenshot and send it in your message. Not on any. Okay, well. I guess you gotta go through Hipsy. Like, that's the only other way. I put Hipsy there specifically as a paywall for people that don't have Instagram or Facebook, so. Because at one point I was using my PayPal for my Facebook and Instagram, so people would just send me a PayPal and Instagram for my Instagram and my Facebook. Then I put a stop to that, and I just have PayPal for donations only now. I'm not using it as a paywall. So, I don't know what to tell you, honey. Vodacom. I never heard of Vodacom. No, no idea. Video cam? I don't know if that's... Never heard of Vodacom. Part of me wants to set up a new email strictly for my channel. I'm still wondering whether or not I want to do that. And right at the end there, Danielle. But either way, welcome in. You've got a whole live of 343 minutes and 42 seconds to rewind. But anyway, please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it. At least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. It's good to see you too. I kind of feel go for another hour, but I don't want to overdo it. I want to pace myself, you know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Tomorrow there might be an all signs read. Tonight there might have signs read, but I just kept letting Spirit run the show. So tomorrow we might have an all signs karmic read. So if you're dealing with the karmic, maybe we'll jump in with the karmic energy. And maybe we'll do a divine. If you're dealing with a divine counterpart, we will do some more magical messages for that side of things. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Order your own personal reading through Hipsy. Otherwise, if you want to throw me a donation, you can throw it through PayPal, the tip option through Hipsy, or here with a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. It's all greatly appreciated. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Welcome in, welcome back, and merry meet, merry part, until we merry meet again. Please be good to yourself, and I'll talk to you later. See you in the next video.